I tell you what, look at MC Murph in the chat early doors. MC Murph in the house. Miles, we've already got a resub with the Prime for 2 months. I've only just gone on the screen, man. Absolute legend. Thank you very much for hitting us with that resub. Lots of people in early doors as well. Fabio was here early. Joker was here. James has just hit the resub as well with the tier 1. Good afternoon, sir. Murphy said I'm late. Fluid's here as well. Pure's here. Dave's here. Jesus, wow. Look at you guys go. Look at you guys go. Modern Dancers in the house as well. Joshua's here as well. Joker's here with a headache. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, basically. How we doing, Rich T? Let's go, let's go, let's go. How we doing, gang? There is one thing I do want to, before we get into stuff, there is one thing I do want to play for you guys. And it's a TikTok I literally just saw. I shared it in my Discord, but I'll kill the music and I'll move it over.
Playing footy, man.
It's a guy who's a comedian. I don't know if you guys have seen this already. So we will kill the music. 2 secs. We'll kill the music. Then we will go over here. But instead of Western, we will watch this instead. Because you should be able to hear it. Let me just check. Yeah, you can. Right. So this is a comedian based in the UK. I don't know if you guys have seen this guy before. But this is unreal. I saw this earlier. And this is unreal. If I full screen it, there we go. Because what I'm going to do is basically maybe turn this into a clip. So we'll see. Right. Are we ready, gang?
I was playing footy, man.
Right. Okay. So this is a clip, guys, that I have seen on TikTok doing the rounds. I thought I'd react to it on stream. It is hilarious. I'm a big fan of it. It basically personifies what I've been doing with Weston Super Mare every single season to this point.
I was playing footy manager till 3 in the morning. So I start off unemployed, finally get the 𝗕𝗓𝗏𝗏 job, November the 23rd.
We didn't start unemployed, but good.
Relegation fight. I bring him up to mid-table security. 𝗕𝗏𝗡𝗘. Oh, lad. 𝗕𝗏𝗡𝗘.
Who are
know
you?
him?
No.
Yeah, exactly. So he goes, I'm worried about the squad depth of goalies.
How many times have we had that? I'm worried about the squad depth in goal. Shambles.
He's a team leader. He can turn the lads on me, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I go, listen, I'm not doing it because you've said so. I'll get some goalies. You tell the team that I'm not a dickhead. Yeah.
It's just, I love how he's just gone, I'm not doing this because you said so, but I'll do something about it.
Sound. Get me goalies in. Fuck him. Oh, Platty, you alright? Sit down. I'll stand if you don't mind. Well, maybe I'll fucking stand then. What? You said you'd get some goalies in. Went, lad, them dickheads in gloves, they're not fucking kitchen staff, are they? The goalie gloves. So you shut the fucking mouth, lad. Nah, I'm not having it, mate.
He's just getting so aggy. I love it. He's just getting so irate. It is fantastic.
Ain't not sufficient depth. Lad, how deep do you want it to be? I'm going to play one of them DM. How about that, Platty? Platty, the big juicy batter.
I can't. Platty, the big juicy batty. I'm big fan. Big fan. Carry on.
What, you fat cunt? You mad? Do you think I'm scared of you because you got a 12 aggression? Set you
think I'm scared of you because you got 12 aggression? Love it.
You for release, lad. What's I left it? Got one game left to play, Chester away. I've been offered an extension, Tom Platt. I'm staying for the 24-25 season.
This rings home true, doesn't it?
Guess where you're going, baby? You're going to the regional divs, mate. I'll see you at 𝗵𝗑 Spartans, you little wheel. More updates next week.
It's brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. I love this clip. I saw it on TikTok earlier. I thought I'd share it. Thought I'd react to it on stream. This guy, we have basically all been this guy. We've all done it. I love it. GG's. Great sketch. Now I need to go and actually have a look. I need to go and have a look. Hold on. Let's turn the music back on. Tom Platt. Oh, he's a coach now. He's a coach in our game. Wonder if he's still worried about goalkeeper depth. Yeah, Tom, did you go last night, mate? Macaque, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. They're a bit out there, but very funny. I find them hilarious. You watched it at work. Oh, GG's. Plays for Darlow now and he's awful. I mean, here's another one. Actually, Gaffer, what I want is instead of 450 a week, I want £1,000 a week. Shambles. Alex Scott went, did he? I mean, to be fair, it's not very far away, is it? If he's based in Bournemouth. He was at Ashton Gate at the weekend, wasn't he? Do you reckon he's regretting it, Tom? Right, also, gang, welcome in for a nice bit of Weston Super Mare. We just started with a little clip there. Sorry for anyone who I missed joining in. Obviously, that will be a clip on TikTok and stuff like that because it is fun. Big fun, big games. I need to go and rename it before we get him. I'm regretting watching the Blues highlights. Oh, Murph, what happened, mate? What happened? What happened? No, I don't think he regrets it, but he's thinking if he stayed another season, we could get playoffs and bigger teams to come in for him. Yeah, I mean, he's been quite unlucky, hasn't he, with his injuries. We're fucking awful, that's what. Right, well, there you go. What season are you in now? We are in Season 5, BBFM. Season 5, mate. Whole new look team, again, but I did it properly this time, so the balance of the team is much better. Let's do a recap, shall we? Let's do a recap. We started Season 5 yesterday. Started pretty well, for the most part. How you doing, Balin? Blackburn bummed us, jeez. So yeah, the recap was we started Season 5 yesterday after a bit of a transfer stream. Got off to a really, really good start. Really good start. How'd you finish Season 4? We finished in 16th. The Nepenthes, 16th. Yeah, finished in 16th. Great start to the season. Then we had a little bit of a wobble. Lost a field with one of the most ridiculous defender injuries that I've seen. Then we took on Newport County, Oldham, blah, blah, blah. And then we got into the first FA Cup round proper where we will take on Farnborough. But I'm going to give you a little bit of a spoiler, actually, now Balin's here, because I want to talk to you about a grave injustice. I want to talk to you about a grave injustice in this weekend's rebuild. So you're going to get a little bit of a thing here because you're going to see a little bit into this weekend's rebuild. But I have to show you this goal. I have to show you this own goal here in the Champions League. So we're Juventus. And this is the OG. This is the own goal. Come on. Right, are you ready for one of the worst? Are you ready for one of the worst own goals you will see? Okay, so Madrid are in white. We are in the solid black, okay? So Madrid working it down the right. Into Valverde. It hits our defender here. Now, questions, answers on a postcard. What happens here? Bearing in mind, you know this is an own goal. What do you think happens here, gang? Straight through the legs. Smash it. Keeper keeps walking out. Post and hits the keeper. Keeper chucks it in his own net. The keeper fumbles it. Keeper headshots the centre back. This is what happens. So he goes down to pick it up. Leicester's decent keeper as well. So the ball's there, right? Don't get me wrong. He's not in a great position. He's not in a good position. But this shouldn't be a goal in the Champions League quarterfinals. At least he didn't break his hand. True. Sure you didn't just rename Onana. And then the ball's just in his hands. Over the line. Shall I'm going to record that. I'm going to record this for a clip as well. Right, I'm going to record this for a clip as well because this is too good not to. Is this the worst own goal you have ever seen on FM24? I am playing as Juventus on your screen, and Real Madrid are the team in white. So they've got the ball out on the right-hand side. They work it into Fede Valverde. It hits our defender, and our goalkeeper is positioned like this. You think at this moment it is very easy for this goalkeeper to gather this ball and push on and start the attack again. No. We get a little bit closer. You can see right now he is bending down to pick up the ball. He's not in a great position. But this is what happens next. He just puts it in his own goal. Absolutely embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. Lovely stuff. Yeah, Onana's last night was quite poor. Also true. How you doing, Jarsnell? James, you doing all right, mate? Tim, hello, my friend. Sandpiper's in the house as well. On the fly recording. Gotta be done, mate. Worst own goal ever? Question mark. Right, okay. So we are back. We are ready to take on Barrow. We're back at Weston. Been playing House Flipper. See, I need to get my misses on that. I do. Arsenal did great, though. They did. I would transfer list Onana immediately. Oh, Fabs. I saw the result when I woke up this morning. I bet you are fuming. I bet you are fuming. Right, Barrow in the National League. And we've got the face of 𝗕𝗨𝗏, the sponsor of Barrow, in the chat if he's still lurking around. I mean, he was on a 7-stream streak earlier. Of course, he redeemed that whilst I was in the middle of doing a video. We are going to take on Barrow, sponsored by the Terrace. Sponsored by the Terrace on their home and their away kits. Mr. Murph FM is the face of the Terrace. In my mind. That's what I see on TikTok. Connor, mate, I may have to... Actually, now you've just landed. I may have to send you or upload some TikToks because I've just reacted to one TikTok and then I've just seen the worst own goal you will see in a while. Hold the line, caller. Right, Connor, they're uploading to the drive. They'll be there in like 2 minutes. No real rush, but if you could get me them over the weekend, that'd be sick, man. Hope you're doing well as well, man. Coach is in the house. Coach is in the house. I know rest of all has been poor, but this season it's been really bad in all leagues. It seems that way. It seems that way. We were talking about penalties given away in the Champions League yesterday, and it just seems like everything is just getting a little bit crazy at the moment. 5-stream streak. Connor, I think you'll appreciate the one that's a TikTok. So there's one that's that I'm reacting to a TikTok, and then there's one which is like the worst own goal ever. They are currently, one of them's there already, the other one's a minute away. I live com them on stream because I think it'll be a little bit better. Obviously, feel free to take the music away or whatever. Right. Game number 1 of the day. Barrow. At home. To be fair, even I would have played as bad as 𝗠𝗢𝗡𝗘 in that atmosphere. Was it that bad? Like, obviously I didn't watch the game. I rarely watch football. Especially 90 minutes worth. Was the atmosphere that intense? Was it that bad? Oh, they got Broomy. Ryan Broom. They're mid-table, but we're not exactly doing much better. FA Cup first round today, though, gang. That'll be fun. That's what the title of this should be, rather than the best strikers in the league, although I feel like I do have the best strikers in the league. 𝗠𝗢𝗡𝗘 has been making mistakes since he's been signed. That is true. That is true. Yeah, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Thanks, James. The fans were more trained than the players. Jeez. Demonstration kind of vibes, yeah? Demonstraciones. Demonstraciones. Right, those TikToks are uploaded. Superb, superb, superb. Went quiet once the second goal went in for United, but as soon as United go to sleep, they're... Yeah, that's usually the way. And fans can be so big in that. Fans can be so big with that. Get promoted this stream? I don't think so, man. Only because there's just too many games to play. I just think there's too many. Gee, I've just seen your messages in WhatsApp. Love that. Editor Connor's already delivered today's video for YouTube, gang. Going at a slightly later time of 5:30, just to make sure that I actually do finish stream and stuff like that. And Connor, if you're still here, you will probably get Sunday's video and Tuesday's video tonight, because my weekend's going to be a write-off because tomorrow's my work Christmas party. And also the fact that my PC's going in for... My computer's going in for basically open heart surgery. Holland! How are we being so unlucky here? How are we being so unlucky here? It's still only saying 1 woodwork, but I've seen us hit it 3 times. I've seen us hit it 3 times. Scowen. We are literally all over Barrow here. As our defender gets injured, the man on loan from Southampton. Taking off Amrabat for 𝘬𝗨 when it should have been McTominay is just poor management. But isn't 𝘬𝗨 supposed to be one of that guy? That's what I thought. I thought he was supposed to be, you know, the Donny. That's what I thought. The future, the shining light. Oh my God, Francis is doing it on his own. Craig, let's go. Good afternoon, sir. On the resub, tier 1 and everything. You absolute legend, mate. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, that house flipper looks good, James, mate. Andrew, how you doing, boss? How are we doing? I mean, this is literally as one-sided a domination as you can get. Their keeper's playing quite well. We've had 2 clear-cut chances, by the way. We've created as many chances as we need. That is true, what I've just said there. I thought you were one of his backers, Fabs. Get there. I was. Ooh, was, hey? Was, he says. See a game out. And bring composure, yeah, leave it on. Yeah, I guess. The new version's coming in 15 days' time. I might buy it for Louise as a Christmas present, generally. Swing! Right, I'm going to demand more now. 13 shots, 6 on target. The opposition have only had 36% of the ball. Holland, again, not having a good day at the office, and he's coming off. 𝗕𝗪𝗡𝗘's coming on. We will get fresh legs in midfield as well. A bump Scowen back to the anchor. And we're going to hit demand more again, because this is abysmal. We need to be breaking down and putting teams away like this. We really do. Getting harder and harder to defend him. I'm going to berate them now. They love it. Love a berate. Yeah, I definitely think I need that, James, to be honest. That's not been a great start. I'm going to thrash my arms. I'm fuming that we've not won that. Like, it's very difficult to be annoyed at a 0-0, but, like, we really should have won that. We really should have won that, gang. House flipper too. Oh, yeah, we got Paul. Big Paul coming in. Another centre-half. Excellent. Andrew 𝗕𝗏𝗯 is injured for 5 to 6 weeks. Maguire's been playing really well. Definitely turned it around. New centre-half in, gang. Good for this level, for sure. Actually, to be honest, he's probably good for the level above, to be honest. Not going to blame the coach when there's other clear issues at the club, but man, it's hard. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. It's always difficult when, like, that sort of stuff is coming up and, like, especially when you were in such a good position to win as well. Momo, thank you very much for the follow, man. Oh, this dubstep hits hard, you know. The minutes... Wasn't he supposed to be the saviour, though, Amrabat? I thought he was supposed to be the Lord and the Saviour. Is this the guy who was it? No, it's not. Ah, this is that Morris guy. Morris will keep scouting. Timmy was good. Probably not anymore. Yeah, I thought Amrabat was supposed to be the solution. I thought Casemiro was crocked. I thought, you know... We are talking about United, yeah. I would as well, Tim. Onana's a fraud. I said it at the start of the season, and I'm glad that I'm being proved right. I said it at the start of the season. And I'm glad I'm being proved right. Hey, Zims, how you doing, brother? Mino is our first choice midfielder now? Surely not. Is Mount still injured? Keeney, how you doing? All of Ten Hag's signings failing? Ah, here we go. I was going to say, here we go. We're talking United as soon as... talking United as soon as Zims hits a chat. I see how it is. Great bloke. Can't complain. Jeez, man. Love that. Nah, I'm good, mate. Good. This last stream of the week today. Got my work Christmas party tomorrow. PC's going in for open heart surgery. So, PC's going to be rocking and vibing next week. So, I'm probably going to need to pick your brain about the whole multi-stream into TikTok. Need to speak to you. Need to speak to Murph. Need to speak to Peachy. Need to speak to all sorts. Just want to pick all your guys' brains, you know. Yeah, I hear you, Zims. Thanks, man. Does he actually? I can understand that. I can understand that. Not a United fan, however. That was a cracking game yesterday. Onana poor again. I told you man's a fraud. I told you the man is a fraud. I don't like Mount either, Tim. So to be fair, like, I don't know. Never really liked Mount. York City away. Holland has to score this game. Otherwise, I'm benching him for 𝗕𝗪𝗓 for the next one. This is a... Andrew, if you're gonna have a fire a shot at me, at least do it in my chat. I've watched enough of Mount over the years to say he's a fraud.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
And to be honest, I don't watch 90 minutes. Who's got time for watching 90 minutes? There you go. Instead of putting it in WhatsApp, he puts it in the chat instead. Yeah, he's got a point. Like, I don't sit there and watch 90 minutes worth of football, but I watch a decent amount of highlights and stuff. There we go. He scored.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare.
Super Mare. Super Mare. Yeah, like, I've not watched anything from last night yet, but I will do at some point. I usually watch Match of the Day. But yeah, I never bought into the whole Onana thing, even when he was at Ajax. I know I am, Andrew. That's why I say it. That's why I watch highlights. Anyone can look good or bad based on highlights. True. Yeah, well, I would say from what I've seen of Mount, and obviously I've seen him play for England a lot. I've seen him probably play for England more than I've seen him play anywhere else, right? And for me, I don't know what his position is. Don't like the transfers United made over the summer. Think Højlund will eventually come good. He just seems to be crocked, right? Is he injured again? Or am I dreaming? Cohen goes for the bicey. Player I dislike at the moment is United? Surely not. Surely you love him, Fabs, no? Mount seems one of those 7 out of 10 players. What would 𝗲𝗏𝗏 give him? What would his French paper rating be? Because they're... Andrew, since you told me about their rating system, I'd be very intrigued to see what they would give him. You reckon a 5? See, that's the thing as well. Like, I like that. I like their grading system. I mean, they've been talking about that for a long time, Dave. Not sure we've had a worse team since the mid-80s, since you've been watching them. Yeah, it's crazy times. 4 out of 10 is the best for Mount this season. Jeez. A 4 is not good, is it? Yeah, I think Chelsea did well getting rid of him. And from what I've seen, Garnacho needs to be more consistent. Garnacho right now gives me early CR7 vibes. Is what he gives me. And I think he needs to keep going so that he turns into a good footballer rather than like Federico Marqueda or someone like that. Do you know what I mean? Like one of these young United youngsters, a little bit of flash in the pan, scores a good goal or scores an important goal every now and again. Do you know what I mean? And then it's just like, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Andrew. I agree. Garnacho's got a big ego. I mean, look, wouldn't you if you were that age playing for United? I probably would. Right, that's better. This is better. Yeah, you do need it. You do. 100%. You 100% need that sort of ego to a point. And this is the thing, people saying about like, oh, for fuck's sake, why are we going down to 10 again? Is McTominay underrated? I'd say so. 100%. For me. I'd 100% say so. No, you can't be saying that about... You can't be saying that about McTominay. Yeah, he isn't a holding midfielder. Yeah, 100%. I agree. So then would you say that all these years he's just been misused? Because he's not a 2 and a double pivot. Yeah, I know. I'm letting 𝗕𝗏𝗡𝗘 run it for a minute. I want to see if he can survive. There we go.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Hides away from the ball when he plays in midfield. I think that's a bit harsh. I'd say that's a bit harsh. I mean, again, I don't watch United, right? Right, let's take 𝗕𝗏𝗡𝗘 off. And let's give 𝗕𝗏𝗘𝗓 a run for Francis then as Isaac Holland's on a hattie. Ooh, Scowen flicks it over. See, this is the thing with like a lot of United's players, right? They haven't really got better at United. Would be my thought. I wouldn't say they've got better. Who was the last player United bought who got better? Good goal, 𝗕𝗏𝗡𝗘. Are you onside, my guy? Yes, you are.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
If you take Bruno Fernandes from the squad, they're 10th to 14th. Sign players and they regress. It feels that way, Zims. It feels that way from what I've seen, to be honest. Oh, Holland's just... Oh, he's done all the hard work. Yeah. Last player who got better is probably Bruno. I mean, obviously, I saw none of Bruno. I'm not going to lie. When he was in Portugal, I saw none of him. So, I hate his guts. I'd say he got better. I'd say he got better. Was he... Obviously, I didn't watch it, but Fabs, was he clinical? Because I assume he's always been a bit of a whiny little bitch. Yeah, but Zims, I'm talking about from when you bought him. Not necessarily, like, this season, but... New centre-half comes in, by the way. Keep a clean sheet. Big dub. You reckon he's regressed from when you bought him? Okay. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. I haven't conceded today. Like that. You can always fix a problem with not scoring enough, guys. But the issue of actually conceding too many is a problem. Yeah, see, that doesn't surprise me, Fabs. First 18 months, he actually got goals and assists. Yeah, but, like, is that because you were... Is that just your team? Is that just your confidence level? I don't know. It's a tough one. What league is Scunthorpe United in? Lucas, they're in the same league as me, mate. They're in the National League. And they are in the relegation zone in it. Hold the line. There you go. Should be able to see it now. Yeah, Lucas, you're in the Vanarama National still, but you are on the cusp of being relegated. All good, man. His actually contribution numbers have gone down since he had in the first 18 months. Well, it's like people were saying about Rashford, right? About like how he was last season and stuff like that. And saying about, you know, about this season he's regressed. If you look at Rashford's numbers, this season is what he does. It's just he has purple patches, and it all depends on how long the purple patch lasts for. Like, he's showing what he is. This is his level, I think. Fantastic guy. All the stuff he's done for people winning around Manchester and stuff like that. Great guy. Great guy. And a decent footballer. But I don't think he is the man to carry United. I don't think he's the man to carry United. Like, at the moment, I don't see a way where Rashford plays for England. Not in the starting 11, at the very least. Because I would rather see... I mean, obviously, Grealish has been a bit hit and miss this season. But, like, you know, there are so many players that could play in that area. I don't know. I just think it's difficult. Like, he's not going to play up top because he can't get in ahead of Kane. You know? Rashford and Garnacho play the same side? Yeah, exactly. That is a problem. Well, Andrew, what's his CA? Did you say it's 151? That's still a good footballer. That's still a very good footballer. Like, if you take his Football Manager current ability, still a good player, don't get me wrong. Yeah, proper good in FM. Ansu Fati or Barca, you can't expect a supporting cast player to carry the team. No, exactly. And it'll go the exact same way with Yamal as well. If they heap too much on him. Is your headset good? Yeah, big fan, Lucas. Big fan of this one. It's so comfortable. Is this going in? I reckon this is going in. First goal of the season. Seen that before. First goal for Sutton. I mean, he does have 10 free kicks. He does have 10 free kicks. FM doesn't have the same mental issues as IRL with consistency. Yeah, of course not. Of course not. There's so many extenuating circumstances outside of football that FM cannot account for. proper going after him at halftime here, chat. 1-0 down at home to Sutton. Can't be doing this. Lacking that real consistent vibe. Yeah, well, that's the thing, isn't it, Fabs? Like, they can actually, like, with new gens, they can give them different personalities, which opens up the door. Like, you can't... Yeah, you can't put labels on real-world footballers, even if they kind of deserve them. Because they will just get... Like, SI would just get sued. SI would get sued. Why are we Woodwork Simulator today, by the way? How you doing, Richie? Erik ten Hag getting fired soon? I don't think they can. I don't think they can. Yeah, as Tim's saying, who would United bring in? The problem with Ten Hag, right, is some of the ones that have definitely been his signings are a bit yikes, you know? And obviously, we're not there at the training ground. We're not there at the training ground. It's like, fucking hell. We're not there at the training ground, so it's going to be one of those. But it seems like from the outside, he's falling out with a lot of players. Also comes a point where a manager isn't going to fix it. Also true. Also true. If he makes it out of December, I'll be shocked. Zims, is your run that bad, hey? Because you can, in theory, still qualify from the Champions League, right? I'm getting annoyed with how much we're hitting the post, by the way. Yeah, in theory. What have you got to do it? Do you play Copenhagen twice? Haven't you got to beat Bayern? Ah. That might be tricky. Right, are we taking the piss? I feel like we're taking the piss here. I feel like we're taking the piss here. Is that at Old Trafford, or are you off to... Is it in Munich, Zims? I beg you say it's in Munich. Oh, it's at home. I mean, look. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't matter, but, you know. All good, Deadpool, mate. Hope you're doing well, brother. Hope work's not too bad for you. Sodgy scores. He's surely offside, though, right, gang? No, he's not. Okay.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super
I think Sodgy's definitely doing enough to warrant a start next game. 100%. Yeah, Fluid, I thought he was miles off. I'm an optimist, but also a realist. Probably a good way to be. Cheeky around the corner ball to Stanley. We've got the pressure on. Had to force him to do something. Francis is there. It's in the back of the net. He's definitely offside, right? What? How is he not offside? How is he not offside here? He's holding the keeper's... Oh my god, he's not. Lol.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare. Super Mare.
Newcastle, Chelsea, Bournemouth, Bayern, Liverpool, West Ham, Villa. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's different. That's different. I tell you. That's some rough fixtures, man. Stanley! Yeah!
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Zims, your first hope is the fact that Newcastle have literally got nothing left. They are Ian Beale incarnate. Did you see their bench when they played PSG? Did you see their bench when... Okay, Luke Norris, first goal of the season. Two players for Sutton, both scoring their first goals of the season against me. Sounds like FM. Yeah, but they've got nothing. Like, they have... Like, if plan A doesn't work, fucked. I don't concede another one. Good hands, Lee. Yeah, but even then, like, they played midweek. I mean, I know United drew in Turkey, but, like, to go to Paris, to lose in the manner that they did... I don't know. I don't know. What I was going to say is, like, I don't feel like you're going to get Newcastle in much better... Although the Geordies are going to be onside, aren't they? I don't think you're going to get a much better opportunity to take them on here. Right, penalty. I don't know who's on my penalties. Let's give it to Francis. Fuck it. Let's give it the Fran dog. Exclamation point on the game. Dinkies.
Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Easy claps. Is it that bad for Benfica, Fabs? Like, obviously, I know what happened last night in the champ, but is it that bad? Are you down bad that much? I want to be top of the table by the end of today, by the way. Just to let you know. I want to be top of the table by the end of today. You hate everything. Jeez. Jeez. FA Cup first round, gang. This is the run. This is the run we need. Yes, Joey, you shithead. Get gone. Get fucking gone. You knobber. Get out. Get out. He's only a poor little gasshead. His face is all tattered and torn. Phil Brown has been placed in temporary charge. God, he looks rough now, by the way. Copenhagen to win at home. What, against Galatasaray? In the final stage? It's possible, for sure. Definitely possible. How did you get on against Bayern last night? How did you get on against Bayern last night? 0-0 with Bayern. That's a great result. With some luck, United get the Europa League spot? Could you imagine? Would you want the Europa League spot? Genuine question. Would you want the Europa League spot? That is the question. Hey, Snesko hitting us with the tier 1. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate you coming in, talking Copenhagen yesterday, and coming back and hitting us with the tier 1 today. I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, he's dropped in potential ability. I don't care. Newcastle to win on Saturday. 52,000 pissed off Geordies behind the team. Yeah. It's one of those, right? I don't think NUFC Gilbert. I think if it ended in a draw, not in the manner that it happened, let's say, like... Who do you support, Snesko? Who do you support then? Like, if it ended in a draw and Mbappe just scored a nice solo goal, you're not going to begrudge it. It's just the manner in which it happened, because I think Newcastle did get peppered a bit, right, in the game. Right, I'm dropping Holland. And I'm going to discuss, I'm going to warn him, I'm going to criticize his recent form. I think I've been playing well, so I'm disappointed you don't agree. I mean, you scored 2 in one game, mate, so I don't know. I don't know. It's not actually filling me with loads of confidence, you know. PSG also going into the Europa League. As things stand, right? I mean, Newcastle are in the spot, aren't they? Isn't it Newcastle and Dortmund in that group? FA Cup first round, gang. I think we get £42,000 if we win. Can you say the brand of your headphone, please? I don't know. I can't. They don't actually say on them. Oh, yeah, they do. That's what it is. There you go. That's what they are, Lucas. DT990 Pro. Aalborg. Oh, nice. Yeah, Joker, I walked our dogs this morning, mate. It was real feel -6 when I walked the dogs. Yeah, I've heard of the team. Like, I wouldn't be able to name you any of your players, of course, but like I've heard of the team for sure. It's just the 8 minutes added on and the pen score. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, in isolation, if you look at the result, a draw away at PSG in Newcastle's first season back in the Champions League in God knows how long. How has Francis headed that wide? How's he headed that wide? Shocking. Reckon they'll be back in the Superliga next year. They're too good for the second tier. Well, there you go. Sick for United is actually pretty good. I don't know. I don't think they can be happy with that. They're still it's spent money on players, right? It's just, yeah. You spent money on players. This is the problem. I wouldn't have said zero. But oops, not that one. I reckon they should expect more than that, 100%. Right, Francis from the spot. He's on a 6.3 right now. Bruno Luis, thanks for hitting that follow, man. Yes.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
I think United have to expect more than that. 100%. 100%. Dortmund, yeah. Dortmund are punching well above their weight, I would say. You would have... Didn't Milan win the... Didn't Milan win the Serie A last year? Pretty sure they did. (1-0) is not exactly the most convincing. See, why is it whichever one of my strikers starts out of... Oh, let's bring Caleb on, fuck him. Evans off for Scowen. Injured. Ashton, me, on you come. Triple sub. Oh, Napoli did. Of course they did. It was 2 years ago then. They won the Scudetto. Stupid. Of course it was fucking Napoli. Idiota. Oni. Out to Ryan. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, a goal! Superman. Milan semi-finals of the Champions League. Exactly, yeah. It was the Milan derby, wasn't it? We played against the team that Daniel Agger's... Oh, Daniel Agger's coaching. That's cool. Maradona documentary. God. I'd hate to know the inner workings of that man, genuinely. 4th to 6th is probably, yeah, probably all right. I mean, United are always going to want to be 4th, right? Because from a commercial standpoint, you know, that's silly. What do you think about financial fair play in the Premier League? I think it's a joke. I think it's a fabrication. I don't think it's real. And the Premier League have set a dangerous precedent by taking 10 points off of Everton. In my mind. They set a very dangerous precedent. Because all Man City need to be found guilty of is one count. And they're up for 114, isn't it? 114, 115, something like that. Right, so we go through in the FA Cup first round, gang. This is what we need. We need a big cup run. I want to get to the third round. I want to get one of the big boys, and I want to get them away from home. So all we can do is win our next round tie, whenever that will be. But we get a nice victory there. Yeah, Jay, that is exactly what I'm expecting as well, to be honest. Glory gets a knock. Yeah, just shy of 42,000 there. 42k. Take that. Won't take that, chat. How's the season going so far? Hey, how you doing, Melvin? Pretty good, mate. Pretty good. We're into the second round proper of the FA Cup. We're fighting it out in the playoffs. We're in 6th currently in the National League. Filed are doing really well. Really well. But yeah, we're putting together a nice little run. This has been today's form. So drew the first game and then we've won 3 on the spin so far. So keeping everything's consistent, keeping everything's pretty good. Everton going to survive? I think they will, but I'm not overly convinced. I think they will, but yeah, I don't know. I was almost convinced that I thought Burnley were going to stay up, and it just does not seem like they're gonna. I thought Vincent Kompany was going to do the thing. Isaac Moore, bruh, no one wants you, my guy. Sell him at any price. It's another guy who's on 800 plus, you know. Because we're 400k in the red at the moment. FA Cup second round draws coming up though, guys. Elliot Lee. God, he's fallen off a cliff, but still good though. If one of the 3 promoted teams are going to stay up, it's going to be Luton. Yeah, it will be, but my thought was I thought Burnley would have been all right. But from what I've actually seen, yeah. From what I've actually seen, I'd be very surprised if like Burnley or Sheffield United stay up. Where will Bristol City finish the season? Mid-table as always, mate. Mid-table as always. No threat of going up, no threat of going down. And then I think it'll be how we let Manning put his team together, put his stamp on things, you know. Currently at an A+ in this job, by the way. They're more worried about Zingo's wage. He's only on 600. Anywho. Right, we are going to advance to our team where we are away. This is perfect. Perfect. Away at York City or Chelmsford. Magic in the FA Cup. You absolutely love to see it. It's a good draw for us. York are currently 22nd in our division, and Chelmsford are 3rd in the division below us. So these are exactly the sorts of teams that we want in the second round. Get us in that third round, get us in that hat, in the mixer, and then we go. How are we doing, Murph? How are we doing? We're doing good here, mate. Just gone through in the first round of the FA Cup. Got the team in second coming up now. But today, draw to start, and then 3 dubs in a row. Go to sleep, you freak. I mean, man doesn't sleep. I'm telling you. But yeah, hey, how's it going, Xavier? Hope you're good, man. Salisbury make an offer for Callum Stanley. Salisbury's a decent team. Restarting the PC, fix the save. I mean, there wasn't a problem with the save yesterday, really. I wouldn't say there was a problem. Tell you what, I'm enjoying this fucking dubstep, man. I don't know how loud it is for you. It's not very loud for me, but I'm still enjoying it. 𝘕𝗫𝗓𝗪. No, I'm sorry, Luigi. My Motherwell team do not play Ange Ball very well. I need to do a hood and bin my team in the summer. I'd advise not binning all of them. Because this was the first summer that I didn't bin everybody. And we're actually doing alright. As a Southampton fan, we did not deserve to win last night. Should have been at least 2-0 down at half-time. That's what I heard from Tom, who came in earlier, the Bristol City fan. One of the Bristol City fans in the chat. Yeah, heard it was unfortunate last night. Missing that cutting edge, I think we are. I mean, I've kind of said that for a while. But you got the points, mate. You got the points. Can't argue with it. I'm going to play 𝗕𝗪𝗓 again, I think. Do you think Brighton will go far in the Europa League? I think every English team should go well in the Europa League just because of disparity on budgets. And the Conference League is even more of a joke. Even more of a joke, the Conference League. The Conference League was all set up for like lower tier teams to like get competitions and get a continental competition and not just go in the Champions League and just get bodied every year. So like that was the whole point. And then if you look at some of the winners, they all come from like bigger leagues. Such a bad bit of defensive play there. This or Kante, I mean, I can guarantee that's on Superman. It is. Depends on if you want to play wingers. They're pretty different. I don't understand people going, this tactic or this tactic. Well, it all depends on you, my driller. Like, what do you want to do? Like, do you want to play wingers? Do you want to play two strikers? Do you want to play cams? Do you want to play this? Like, what do you... Like, I was like, oh, I don't want to play 4-3-3. I was like, all right, cool. Well, don't play 4-3-3 then. Go!
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Thanos is goated. 2 mezzes. Yeah, I'm running 2 mezzes now. Yeah, I can already bet you £1,000 that Villa's winning the Conference League. I think they should. Oh. Hey, Rubber Band's in the house. How you doing, bro? How's the league going? We are currently 6th in the league. Bromley are 2nd. So if we can get something here, that'd be a huge result. If we could get something here, that would be a huge, huge result. I'm good, thanks, mate. I am good. Last stream of the week. Easy work day tomorrow because of our Christmas party. Gonna have a hangover on Saturday, more than likely. Living the best life. 𝗕𝗪𝗓, back to done. 𝗕𝗓𝗡𝗬. Cohen, cut back. Cut back, brother. Cut it back. Conference League is just a way for smaller European teams to make money from TV money. I mean, obviously, yeah, the biggest winner is UEFA, but yeah. How you doing, HC? Bit early for a Christmas party? I mean, it all depends, doesn't it? Is there a theme, Craig? Is there a theme on yours? Won the treble with 𝗬𝗓𝗏 in Japan with FC Tokyo. Got offered the job at Gladbach in the 2nd tier where they finished 15th. That's cool, man. That's a nice, interesting journey to go from Japan to Germany. Tackle him. Oh, why are you running away from him? Oh, he should never have been able to feed that ball through that gap. Nah, drink and eat. See, ours is British icons, hence me going as a Teletubby. Back and the face is frozen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is it still that bad? I mean, I don't know what our real feel is right now. I'm gonna have to have a look now. Oh god, 𝗬𝗓𝗏 is almost almost killed him there. Jesus wept. Ball into 𝘕𝗔𝗓. Cutbacks on. Please get the right pass. Francis!
Evolve now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
So it's currently, where I live, it's currently 3 degrees Celsius. But real feel feels like -2. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Excuse me, chat. Excuse me. Oh, go on, 𝘕𝗓𝗏. You won't do it, you filthy little whore. Close. Just goes to Teletubbies because you're very big, cute, and strange, and a scary... Oh, it's similar. Yeah, basically, Fabs. Yeah, ampersand, I don't mind the weather. I quite like it. I'd rather it be freezing cold like it is and dry. You filthy whore, you cool. Real feels like 5'11 ladies saying they're 6'1. Oh, lads. I thought you said ladies. I don't know why I read ladies. I was going to say, 6'1 ladies, Jesus. Should play centre half. 𝘕𝗔𝗓, we've got the cutback option again. Done. Poor. Fucking hell, Murph. Murph's an animal, I know. Jesus Christ. Tummy custard. I fucking can. I cannot stand you lot. Leon have sacked their manager? Really? If only I knew someone who would be pretty good for them. If only I knew. Exclamation mark YouTube. I can fix it for him. All good, Craig, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for dropping the sub as well, man. I really appreciate it. Stop. That's a great finish. Offside? Offside, referee? Big offside. Love that. Think you looked at I'm in Canada? Southernmost city in Canada. It's not freezing your tits. Oh, shit. I liked Canada when I went. Granted, I've only been to Vancouver, but I was a very big fan of Canada when I went. 𝘬𝗏, we've progressed to the second round of the FA Cup. And I've just scored again.
Evolve now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not the tummy custard was the line that got me, I think. Been snowing a bit today, has it, James? Your temperature is exactly the same as mine in Minnesota? Fucking hell. I'm alright with cold. Genuinely, I would rather it be cold, frosty, and stuff like that, and not raining. That is my preference. I hope not, Ollie. I hope not, mate. Pigott from the spot. My goat in goal, I'm telling you. I am so happy we've got Lee back. Bromley are second in the league, or they were, but going into this fixture. Lovely stuff. Harry Lee, penalty save. You love to see it. Haven't left the continent of Europe in my life. If you don't like flying, Fabs, I can understand why that is the case. I think no one in this chat is probably as well travelled as Murph, would be my guess. Yeah, that's a long flight. Like, cross-country flights like that is crazy. Why would I ask him to waive that clause? I'm not asking my striker to waive a contract clause for strikers for goals that he scored. That's stupid. Struggling in the Prem, but I'm in the semi-finals of the FA Cup. Got Chelsea. See, I don't understand that. I'm having that in a rebuild as well. Like, mixed bag in the league, and then it's like, oh, but don't worry, I can steamroll everyone in every cup. regardless of who we play. I think VAR should be disbanded. I agree. I agree. Like, it's too much now. Like, it's fucked. It's fucked. I'm not a fan. It's either you do it for everything or you do it for nothing. So, like, I genuinely think, but then if you do it for everything, then it's like there's no point in having a ref. You know? Just might as well have video refs. You might as well have video referees. Right, Weston Super Mare versus 𝗕𝗪𝗘𝗘 at home. New patch is out? What do you mean, HC? What, on FM? Surely not. Surely not. Just loaded up Steam and FM's updating. They haven't... We've not shared anything yet. Their update says early December, though. I know it's due, but should we do it after this game, gang? I mean, I'm not going to if we win. If we win, I'm not touching it. If we keep winning, I am not touching this game. We are going to carry on playing. You might have to, Joker, you might have to completely close Steam. Like using your like menu that's down here. That sometimes prompts it in. I've not seen them tweet anything about it, and they've not posted it in the Discord that I'm in. Not that they have to, but I don't understand why you'd have a whole Discord full of loads of Football Manager creators to not tell them when stuff like this is happening. It defeats the purpose for me, but unless you guys have been overly quick on it and it's just got pushed to Steam and they're not aware, or they've not communicated yet that the devs have pushed it to Steam. Only one way to find out. I've asked. I've asked the question. 3.6 gig, yeah, nearly as big as the game. Yeah, that is. Ashton me with the goal.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare, Super Mare.
I'll keep an eye on my Discord chat with the people at SI. I've asked the question. Stanley with the delivery. Goes back to him. Oh, nice idea. Nice idea. Opened his body up real nice there. Me. Wanted to play a bit more, so needs to prove it. Obviously, a goal here is a very good start. Holland in the air is not a jumper. Tell Miles he's got his timing wrong. Yeah, it's a day early. It's a day early. I wasn't expecting it today. Downloading. Ooh. Oh, Murph, I've got something to show you in a minute. You lost to Chelsea. FA Cup semi-final, though. FA Cup semi-final. You'll take that. You'll take that. No. It's something I've thought of for next week. Go on, Stanley. Good skip. Oh. Yeah, I just want Murph's opinion on some picks. It's going to be feet. I've heard there's a market for hairy hobbit feet. Guess who's top of League One by 1 point? I don't want to talk to you, Balin. And tummy custard, for fuck's sake. Fabs is in. Is that the way around it, Murph? Is that the way around the... Is that the way around doing it on Twitch? You just got to space it out. Shambles. Fucking shambles, you lot. Murph, I'll just show you now. Because I don't need to load it, but... this... Obviously, we've got Madrid Madness. I'm ready. I'm ready, Murph. I would, but you know I'm 100% getting rocked with a DMAC for that, so... maybe not. I might have to get, like, It's clobbering time or something like that. Kind of vibes.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare, Super Mare.
Murph, do you know what you're using, or are you using something completely different? Are you using any of your actual release stuff, or are you doing something, bringing that new? It's not been... Have you tested it? Oh, fuck. Yes.
I'm off now.
Right, we're not doing the update.
Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
We're not doing the update. Fuck the update. I've not tested it. I've just made it. I've made what I think might work. It might be a tweaked version of this. It's not much different. Don't run it. I won't run mine. I mean, I'm not going to have a computer for most of the time. I don't think. Although, Murph, you're good with PC bits. How long do you reckon that all the stuff I need, and you, Fabs, how long do you reckon it'll take the PC shop to do all the work on my stuff? Oh, Sammy boy.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Like 4 hours if they're not lazy. So, Fabs, it's a motherboard, CPU, RAM, and a new SSD. And obviously they're going to need to install Windows on the SSD. This is where Fabs is like, I could do it in 45 minutes. 2 hours. Happy with it. Well, they're getting it tomorrow morning, so hopefully that means if that is the case, and then hopefully I can, when Louise picks me up from the station, I'll be like, can you take my hungover ass to go and get my PC? Chelmsford knocked them out. Chelmsford knocked them out. Yeah, they've got no idea. I'm just going to deliver them a box. I can do that in about 2 hours, says Fluid. All right, cool. So if I drop it to them early doors, they open at 9 o'clock tomorrow. I think I'm going to drop it down there at 9 a.m. tomorrow. You're telling me by the time Saturday rolls around... When do they close on a Saturday? You're telling me When do you open and close on a Saturday? They open on a Saturday. When do you close? They close at 2:30 on a Saturday. So you're telling me if I drop it to them tomorrow, I should get it back Saturday. The goal 50, best 50 players in the world. I assume at this point there's still not going to be any new gens. I'm just going to have a quick scan to see if anyone big's moved anywhere. 𝗕𝗩 𝗕𝗏 at PSG. All good, James, mate. All good. Take care, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, as always. KDB's at 𝗕𝗏𝗃𝗓. I regret doing the patch. My regens have no faces. Oh, no. Do you maybe need to reload the skin? Was Rodrigo at Man City, was he? Oh, Rodrigo was at Man City. Great spot. Kim Min Jae at Al Ali. That's fucking such a waste. They have an R in their ID now. Oh, I wonder if that's a fix that they've rolled out to stop them having faces. Oh, that's such a ball ache. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Pedri at Liverpool. Guys, I'm not looking at any of these. I'm glad you lot are. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗜 at Real Madrid. But we want them to have faces. Yeah, but they've done that so that... Yeah, interesting. Fabs, can you send me an example, please? Yeah, Murph literally put out a video about that yesterday. Osimhen at Chelsea. Yeah, that's a new one. Trubin. Your man's gone, Fabs. He's at Bayern. Leroy Sané at Al Ali. Laporte back at Newcastle. That's nuts. Tchouaméni at United. Apparently there is, Joshua. I'm not doing it right now, but apparently there is. Apparently there is. Skriniar at Napoli. Interesting. You can't see that. He's just behind my head. He's here. Nice. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, Murph, your video that you put out yesterday is cooked. You're going to have to do it again. Apparently. Wah, 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 wah. My custom faces are fine. Interesting. What have you done, Fabio? Obviously, I'm not turning the game off whilst this is my run. Just so you know. We're going to go on holiday to the next match. This is what Fabio's talking about. Hold on. Murph, does yours do this? You see that? Where it's like ID : R hyphen and then the number? Yeah, the ID number is still the same though. Yeah, but if you're telling it to look up, the lookup will be different, right? Fabs, this guy's unreal, by the way. just saying. This guy's ludicrous. Not with the R. He's a fucking mercenary, though. Interesting. I assume that means that it will stop them having other people's faces. Interesting. Ah, you're using Z's new gun, are you? Okay. Because Murph's is done separately. Murph, is yours automatic or have you got to assign them yourself? I haven't watched your video yet. No. Okay. Ah, okay. You do the... Okay. So it's a lot more manual then. That's why, maybe. Maybe. Ooh, Taunton and Merthyr both want Callum Stanley. Please go. Right. Persuade to join. Where do you want to go? I reckon you should go and join Taunton. You'd be a big fish in a small pond there. Callum, could you stop being an arsehole? Right. Yeah, Murph, I think once I've got a little bit more of a consistent team knocked down, I'm going to need to watch that video of yours and figure out what I want to do. And probably because you called him Craig. I mean, look, stranger things have happened, mate. Man holds a grudge. I like that though. This Miley guy wants to get games. Well, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, J-Dog. It's not gonna be. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy, pal. Oh no. Right, okay. 𝗕𝗪𝗡 for Holland still at the moment. That is still the vibe. That is still the vibe. 𝗕𝗪𝗡 being much more of a clinical goal scorer at this point, so... Is it difficult to do? Not really, Joker. Not really. Like I used to use Zealand's 𝗕𝗓𝗓 in the Versailles save last year. It's not too bad, genuinely. But I've got real players now, so I'm not... Whilst I've got real players still, I'm not going to be as worried about it. 𝗕𝗪𝗡 on the corner. Yes, big pull. Super Mare. Gonna start a new save. Thinking build a nation, but not sure of what country to choose. I would prefer to stay in Europe. Clue, do you genuinely want a challenge? If you do, use Gibraltar. That's the challenge. Ooh, Zingo's gonna be away here. Come on. Good pass to Francis. Rinses him. Pace. 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 Cutbacks on. 𝗕𝗪𝗡. Go! Lazio just absolutely whacked me in the first leg of the Champions League. I'm absolutely fuming. Oh dear, oh dear. Goal number 17. Ciro Immobile. What is build a nation? So Yanis, the premise is that you are a team in that division, but you have to make other teams in that nation better. So like whilst you're competing for the Champions League and stuff like that, the idea would be that you would get loads of loan players in your team and then share them around everybody. And like other teams, so you build the nation. So if you're in Ireland, not only are you the best team in Ireland, you're trying to win the Champions League, etc., but you improve the coefficient of that nation as well by loaning out, basically. It's one that is a save type that second yellow card does very well every single year. He's doing something in Malta this year. So yeah, is that a real team you're using? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you doing, Vinny? Yeah, Murph, I'd do that, especially considering yours came out yesterday, and this will break it for a lot of people, I feel. Sweden needs a helping hand. There you go. 442's offering it out. Is your tactic on YouTube? Not this one. No, not yet. It might be at some point, but not yet. Yeah, I'm good, Vinny. I'm good, mate. I am good, brother. Deleted the config. Oh, good lord. Yeah, for those of you who are loading up FM for the first time today, there is an update. Came out about half an hour ago or so. Francis! That's his 20th goal of the season, guys. 20. Is there going to be a RB London release in FM24? I don't know. I'd need to speak to CT. Quite possibly. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Are you going to keep the same tactic the whole save? The same shape. I mean, obviously, as the game progresses and different roles maybe become more powerful, or I notice certain things, I might tweak. But yeah, we'll play a narrow diamond the whole way through. Okay, can't seem to score. Oh dear, Vinny. We don't have that problem right here currently. I mean, Ryan's just missed a sitter there with his head, but yeah, Joe, I kind of have a way that I want us to play, and when this team are pretty good, I'm enjoying the patterns of play that we've got. So like, that's why, yeah, we'll stick with how we are right now. Scowen on, oops, for, oh my god, Scowen on for, yeah, 6.6. We're not having that. Took me 60 minutes to score. Sometimes that happens, man. We were absolutely battering the back doors off of someone earlier and still couldn't score. So, yeah, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. My striker had scored 7 in 38. Yeah, that's sub-ideal. Yeah, so Murph, they've definitely done that to try and fix the problem where it was loading in other people's faces from people's face packs, right? That's definitely what they've done. Yeah, Z's team are not dumb. So like, if that's a fix that they've noticed, I'm sure they will push a fix for 𝗕𝗓𝗓 pretty quickly, I would imagine. Sorry, Adam. Have they released what's in the update today? No. They did a blog post not too long ago saying what it was gonna be, but I don't think it's been updated. We'll take a look at what they said was going to be in it. I've not seen anything yet in my Discord, like an actual release or anything like that. And to be fair, Adam, literally everybody is getting it right now, so I don't think it's Maidstone specific. We are handing out the 𝗕𝗓𝗓 literally everywhere. It's funny that they say they don't care about face packs. I can't see anything on Steam or Twitter. Yeah, Xavier, you're probably going to have to close Steam. You're probably going to have to close Steam and reopen it. So hold on, let me swing this over. Yeah, so you're probably going to have to go here, and then go here, and then exit Steam. But I'm not going to do that because we're not going to do that. So this is what they said was going to be in the content update, which was listed for early December, but seeming like it dropped today. Further improvements to AI team selection, substitution logic, and transfer behavior. Further updates to the match engine. Updates to player interactions. Quality of life improvements. I don't know what that is kind of detailed as, but additional stability updates and bug fixes. Localization fixes and updates. And data and competition updates. Out of curiosity, have they pushed anything on the forum yet? No. Sort by. Recently updated. Yeah, doesn't seem to be there. But yeah, this is what they said. So, haven't had anything pushed out yet that I've seen. As soon as they do something public, guys, we'll take a look at it for sure. Silly question, how come my pressing forward does not press the centre backs? Any ideas? What's their work rate? You really need a high work rate on a pressing forward. The R fixes it. There you go. Well, that's what they're set. That's what my assumption is, Clue. Like, I've posted it in the Discord that I have with employees at SI, and no one's said anything yet. Dagenham and Redbridge. Have our odds changed? 15. Yeah, that should be good. Doubt they do too. No, they shouldn't. I wouldn't have thought so. 30. We got up to 33 to 1, chat. 33 to 1. Not bad. Sozy, thank you very much for the follow, my dude. Hitting that follow button. It is free. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. You guys doing that actually does help me with brand deals. I'm not even going to lie to you. Discuss promise with 𝘕𝗠. I'm sorry. No. We'll sort out a transfer for you in that case. Sorry, 𝘕𝗠dog. How much are you worth, 𝘕𝗠? I thought you were going to be the Donny. You're valued at nothing because you're 34 years of age. Oh, mama. FA Trophy third round draw. We're just going to draw everybody because Sutton United. Fuck. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. 20th in the National League, but still. You could get first. Update fix list has been posted. Clue, can you link it in the chat, please? And we'll run through it. Please and thank you. Ah. Hey, folks. Just awaiting a final checklist, but change list will be published shortly. You mean this one? Right. There we go. Right, let's wang her over. And let's have a look, gang. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Right. We'll record this as well, because I think this could be a short / TikTok-y kind of vibe. So, Football Manager have released their latest update. They said that one was coming in December, and today we are going to go through and take a look and see what is going on right now. It says that we are happy to announce that Football Manager 2024 has received the 24.2 update. It is now available on PC and Mac. The change list is happened. It's also available on console as well. So it looks like it's already rolled out on console. Happy days. This looks quite extensive from what I can see already. Lots of match engine changes, fixes to AI positioning from defensive throw-ins. Interesting. Interesting. AI aerial threat positioning for attacking corners. Oh my god, they have changed loads. Fixes to goalkeepers not attempting to save penalty kicks. Yes. Yes. Good. No longer will your goalkeeper just stand there. Excellent. Tweaks to AI substitution logic. Fixed an issue where AI managers could use the wide centre-back role in the centre of a back three. How is that even a thing? How does that get through testing? Who knows? What else have we got here? Fix for the team talk reactions not staying past half time. Fixes for too many defenders going for a header inside their own area. We've seen that before. Fix for an attacker playing the ball straight back to the throw-in taker from an offside position. Oh my god, they've done it. Finally. This has been happening. That's been such a problem for me on corners as well. Fix odd duty and role selections in 4-4-2 formations. Okay. Fix red cards being given for clean-looking tackles. Good. Good. Fix set piece specialist tick saying, oh my god. Fix for set piece specialist tick. Staying on after specialist is okay. Fine. Fix to human listed set piece takers not being used properly for wide free kicks. Again, it's all good, all good, all good. Lots of fixes. Fix for goalkeeper blooper where they let the ball go in their own net after controlling a short pass. That's not going to come in time for Sunday's rebuild, but there we go. Where they turn the ball inside their own net when under own pressure. Again, not necessarily part of Sunday's rebuild, but I wish it was. Moving into gameplay, more general stability improvements. New gen will no longer generate incorrect faces. That is something we've just been discussing on stream. No stats. Player stats no longer appearing correctly. I didn't realize that was a problem. Reduce the number of managers with wing play tactical style. That was loads, especially when you carried a save over from 23 into 24. Players no longer incorrectly get unhappy over reasonable team talks. This is a big bugbear of mine. I don't know if you guys have seen that a lot this year, but it's definitely seen that. Players no longer get unhappy over team talks given by the assistant manager. Also useful as well. Promises to play correct position / role now passes correctly when the promise is fulfilled. I didn't realize that was a problem. I did not realize that was a problem. Number of players that support an unhappy player has been reduced. Okay. Tweaks to Saudi team's transfer policy and negotiation behavior. This is quite big. This is quite big. I think the Saudi influence is great in the game this year. I felt like it needed to be toned down. Maybe this is it. Fixed an issue where the AI offers unrealistic low release clauses. Good. Spanish clubs will now take more consideration of their current salary cap. Again, very, very useful. Fixed an issue with director of football being unable to sign transfer targets. We've kind of seen something similar to that. Fixed an issue for players getting upset over lack of squad depth when no first transfer window is set. That's good. That's good. Okay, what else have we got? What else do we have? I think that's pretty much it. Fixed an issue unable to proceed past a set piece creator when managing a national team. Haven't managed national teams. That's probably why. Lots of UI fixes as well. Anything? Let me have a quick blast through this and see if it's anything. Fixed a long delay when confirming set piece changes. That's good. Transfer history to staff is now updates accordingly. View match button is no longer missing an online mode. How is that a thing? How is that a thing? How do they break something that was fixed? There wasn't a problem. Then there's lots of competition changes as well. In England, fixed an issue where the Championship playoff final and the FA Cup would take place on the same day. That is dumb. That is dumb, but that is fixed. Database and licensing. J-League have been updated, which is great. Update the database to reflect real-world key events, which is good. And there's been some problems with the pre-game editor, but it looks like they have been fixed as well. So I'm sure my database guy will be happy with that one. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is the FM24.2 update. Another video. W. What was the Champions League fix? Clubs from the same nation are now kept apart. Excellent. Good. Good, 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 good. I missed that, but that is good. How are people selling their players? So the Saudi clubs are still present in-game, but you can't manage them. So that's what people have been doing. Okay, well that's good. That's good. Yeah, but Murph, all I got to do is get them there for 5 seconds, bro. All I need is 5 seconds. Then man gets paid. FM24. Oh. 24. I can't do that. To update. Should have made 3 shorts from it. Nah, fuck that. Connor will get this sent to him right now. TikToks. Stream clips. That one. Right, hold the line caller. FM just pushed another update. Recorded my reaction to the patch. No notes. Reckon you could make that TikTok for later today? Question mark. He's that guy. Connor is that guy, pal. So hopefully he can fix that. All I need is 5 seconds, is what he tells Louise. Facts. You're not wrong. Can Z's team just be the word? Hey, Z's team are great, man. They'll be on it. As soon as they figured out that that's a problem for them and 𝘕𝗫𝗓, I'm sure they will fix it very, very quickly. I would imagine, Fabs, that there will be a fix for it this evening. That would be my assumption, that there will be a fix for it this evening. When you look up their ID, it doesn't have the R? What? It did on the screenshot you sent. The screenshot you sent had the R for sure. Good Hansley. Ah. No, that shouldn't ruin my filter, should it? Murph, are you present still? Or is that Adam? Is that you confirming that it doesn't ruin my filter? Doesn't ruin the filter. Magique. That was the main thing. Sounds like they're not breaking anything, which is good. Ball up the line to 𝘕𝗍𝗪. Cutbacks on. Francis scores. Super Mare. Super Mare. I'm off now. It won't ruin the filter, but I can check. I mean, to be honest, I could probably check. I'm just in a game, aren't I? We're just in a game. No, it is not. Jeez. Push behind for a corner. I say this, I don't even have it. Wow. Call yourself a friend. Call yourself a friend. I reckon it'll work an absolute treat for you in Romania, but... No, it's not. It's on Patreon. It's linked there. I'm pretty sure I pinned it on there. Video resources, pin. Oh, it's not. That's my fault. It's free on Patreon, Murph. Hold on. I'll just fucking send it to you. Where the fuck are you? Nah, there's no way. There's no way I've spoken to 𝘕𝗪𝗔𝗪 more recently than you, is there? Am I alright? Why can I... Nah, I'm not having that. Christ, you are... Yo, you're a ways down, Murph. I apologise, bro. Here you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Thanks, Fabs. I'm managing Bristol City and got them into the Prem. I need an underdog tactic. Any of GYRs fit the bill. They all fit the bill. It all depends on what shape you want to play. We do WhatsApp daily. To be honest, our Discord conversation is semi-redundant until the network game is back. Because I'm much better at responding to WhatsApps than I am anything else, to be honest. Let's bring Ryan on. 𝘕𝗗𝗠𝗪𝗙 can come on for 𝗕𝗪𝗪𝗘𝗚. And we'll leave that there. Who uses WhatsApp? Everybody. Tuning in from holiday? Oh dear, Dave. Are you, as holiday is in day off, or holiday is in you've gone on vacation somewhere? Who doesn't use WhatsApp exactly? I'm in a 4231 now. Do you want to stay in a 4231? Because WhatsApp is better than Facebook. Who uses Facebook? Vietnam for a long weekend. Let's go, mate. Very jealous. Very, very jealous. To be honest, I really need to go to more of like Asia and stuff like that. I have never been. Yeah, Clue, I like that as well. That's got to be a pen, right? That's got to be a pen. I'll tell you what we are going to do, gang. We're going to feed Francis to get in the golden boot. Wife's birthday, so I'm using it as an excuse for a few rounds of golf. Nice. Does that update automatically? It should do, Vinny. It should do, yeah. Won't you, if you have the game open, I would advise closing the game. Always welcome to Singapore. Again, mate, I've never done any of it. So, yeah, any of it would be fantastic. If that is a thing, like, at some point, basically, we're going to get married next year, and then our honeymoon's going to be to Australia, but, yeah. I think that'll be good fun. That side of the world. I have to tell my mum to stop messaging me on Facebook. My mum WhatsApps me now. It's better. What does the staff role for technical director actually do for you? If you delegate that response, they will hire staff for you. Otherwise, it's semi-redundant. Me and Murph, Adam. Me and Murph. I would prefer a 4-3-3, but fine staying in a 4-2-3-1. I would advise, if you want to go 4-3-3, have a look at Thanos. Everyone loves Thanos. I prefer Master of Puppets, but everyone loves Thanos. So. Yeah, Vinny, you will probably more than likely have to close Football Manager. Yeah, Balaam, we are more than likely going to elope next year. That's the vibe. That's the plan. Zingo, Holland, turning out of his feet. Got a score, and he does.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Yeah, there you go. Fabs has got the story. Fabs has got the scoop. If you're in the game, you may need to close. Well, you will need to close the game and update. Who needs Haaland when you've got Holland? Facts, my dude. Facts. Facts. Everyone. To be fair, Holland's not even a starter for me at the moment. Whoa. Whoa, Murph. Jeez. Depending on how the league is, 4-4-2s work best for me. Then get Loki for your long-term tactic. Yeah. Get an FM for Christmas? Nice, mate. I mean, I'll do something once I hit... If I hit partner. Saying once I hit partner is probably a bit presumptuous, isn't it? If I hit partner, I'll do something. Don't know what, but I'll do something. Some sort of giveaway kind of vibe. Although, to be fair, this is the last day for you guys to enter... the Patreon giveaway. If anyone wanted to sign up to Patreon, there will be a giveaway next week. What's happening? You're near the top of the table. Yeah, Dave, would you believe that if you don't release everybody, you can actually put together a decent team? Jesus Christ. God. Christ, boys. Hold on, the bloke you were slagging off last game for being scrap. Yeah, he's not very good. He's not scoring as many as our main man Francis. Right, gang. FA Cup second round. Do a Weston Super Mare shirt giveaway. That's a great suggestion. I'll do that. I'll do a copy of FM. I'll do a couple of things. What? You mean team cohesion matters? Well, I never. I know, right? I know. Look at my dynamic this year. Woo, baby. Third round equals money. Yeah, Chelmsford. So Chelmsford, who we're taking on now, they're second, but in the division below. Oh, they got Fenton, the guy who we looked at. Ended up going there instead. So that'll be interesting to see how he plays. Yeah, that might work, Fabs. To be fair, I need to make an order. So what I could do, mate, is they are sponsored by, well, a branch of McDonald's. Yeah, Fabs, what I'll probably do is, because I want to order one as well, what I'll do is, if that is the case, send me the coin, and then I'll order it to my house, and then I can send it over to you. Because then I will save on one lot of postage at least. Yeah, we're sponsored by McDonald's Somerset. Fenton! Yeah. I couldn't sign him because he was called Fenton, but... Right, FA Cup, second round. Team in the division below. Somerset just have one? No. No, no, they definitely don't have just one, but they are sponsored by a branch, not McDonald's as a collective, as a group. Fenton! Ordering a Scottish Championship team scarf costs us an arm and a leg on shipping, exactly. I'm going to the McDonald's with a Weston Super Mare shirt demanding discounts. Right, we're going to run the best team. We're going to run our best 11 because I want to get into the FA Cup third round. Here we go, gang. Big money. Any suggestions for improving centre-back ratings? Mine are getting 6.4s to 6.6 ratings more or less every time. Are you winning? Is always my question. Are you winning? Oh, they've lost their last two as well. Interesting. Away at Chelmsford for a spot in the FA Cup third round proper. This is big. This is big. Chelmsford away. We should get this job done, but you never know. You never know.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Yeah, Football Mad Gamer changed his tune pretty darn quick there. Are they trying too much? Are they too busy? Are they shit? Basically, with Bristol City, I got to the Prem via the playoffs despite leading the division the whole season, then falling to third on the last day. Just trying to stay up. That's the way to do it, man. Just stay yourself in the division. Premier League money is big. Keep it. But then I think I can make Europe. Nah, no shot, bro. Not in 2 seasons. Not having it. Yes, I'm winning and overperforming in the league. Does centre-back ratings matter? How much do you get for this round? I think it's 64k. Yeah, all good, Adam. I need to sort some out for people. So yes, I will keep you on that list, my dude. I want someone away with a big stadium is what I want. Yeah. It won't be. Jake Dunn, how you doing, brother? Welcome into the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for hitting us with that first time chat. Welcome in, boss. I can't deal with them again. I avoided relegation. Let's go, Joker. Let's go. How you doing, Courtney? We've been doing really well, mate. We've been doing really well. We've done quite a lot of stuff today, actually. There's been a new patch to Football Manager. I'm not playing on it right now, but we've been progressing quite nicely in the league. I think we're up to 3rd in the league, and this is the FA Cup 2nd round. So, potential Premier League team coming. What GYR tactic are you using in this save, mate? I'm not. I'm using one of my own, Matty. I know. Imagine the shock. Just got Aberdeen into the Europa League group stage. Huge, mate. That's a huge result. Huge result, that. Oh, Peacehold injured. What's wrong with you? Groin injury. Oh. Let's bring on Saki. Or Saki. Right. Last couple minutes to go. Newly promoted from Championship to Prem. Who would you recommend? Oh, my. 8 minutes injury time here. Corner for Chelmsford. That's a goal. Yep, you know they're happening. You know they're happening. You can feel it. Fenton scores. The man who we had on trial in the summer opted for a different option. Scores against us in the 93rd minute. And that is full time, ladies and gentlemen, in the FA Cup 2nd round. So that means we get them back at our place. We get them back at our place. Would it be too easy using a GYR tactic for a save like this? I wouldn't say too easy. Look, G produces tactics to make people's lives easier. If you don't like tactics, if you think it's too confusing, GYR's got you covered. I will never say anything to anyone about using a tactic of G's. Hey, quick strike rate, Rich T. Quick strike rate. Should. Exactly. Should. We should. Chelmsford are tough, though. They're a good team. They're 2nd in the league. So, granted, it's the league below me, but they're 2nd in the league. So, we'll play Chester, then we'll play Yeovil, and then we will play them again at home. But I would assume FA Cup 3rd round draw is tomorrow. So, we will know our fate for the FA Cup before the replay. I've inherited Charlie Savage at Motherwell. I can't have the offspring of that tool at my club. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Do I record this for the video? FA Cup 3rd round's quite big for the video, isn't it? Right, I'm going to take that off. Here we go, gang. We're going into the FA Cup draw. Emirates FA Cup 3rd round. Obviously, we need to get there. We are going to start the draw. Lots of teams available. And for some reason, 𝗕𝗏𝗡𝗘𝗬 is the master of ceremonies. I don't know why, but 𝗕𝗏𝗡𝗘𝗬 is the host. We advance to our team. Here we go. Weston Super Mare or Chelmsford. We are at home in match 8. We will take on... Liverpool have already gone. In the FA Cup 3rd round this year, we will take on, if we qualify, Portsmouth. At home. Dare I say winnable? I would say that's winnable. Where are Pompey? 21st in Sky Bet League 1. What do we get for the 2nd round? So 2nd round, if we win, we get almost 70k. That's huge. Hey there, what skin is this? Exclamation mark skin, my friend. That'll bring up a link to get your hands on the skin. This is the 𝗕𝗨𝗘𝗏 skin. Being at home, YFM? I know, right? I know. I don't want him to go out on loan. He's actually playing a bit more now. Blair Henderson is too old. Yeah, not good enough anymore. Not good enough anymore. Right, Chester in the National League then. Back to it. In the league, we got lots of players at the club that are wanted now. Hopefully for some coin. Because if we do lose players, I need the money. They need to show me the money. Chester are having a tough time of it. Emma Hayes is the manager. Goes over. We need to keep up with the run in the league, though. Good block on the first one. Oliver Ashley gets the ball in the back of the net for Chester. It's always going to be the problem with these games, especially with the replay coming up against Chelmsford. Was always going to be a problem. We are slightly rotated here. I'm not going to lie, but we should still be good enough to get a job done here, I think. There we go. Ashton Mee pulls us level. Super Mare. Super Mare. Yeah, you're saying away from home, though, being at home in that fixture. I don't think playing Portsmouth away would do too much for ticket sales, maybe. I don't know how many they get at Fratton Park. Penno, thank you very much for hitting that follow, my friend. Hope you find the link to the skin. Adam has hit the exclamation mark skin. That'll take you to FM Scout to get the skin. But it is a 𝗕𝗨𝗘𝗏 skin, so yeah. Much better to get through and get a Premier League team. Yeah, that's kind of where my head was at. That's kind of what I wanted. A Premier League team away from home. But look, it is what it is. It is what it is. At the moment... Oh, great interception. At the moment, my thought process is in and around basically getting the prize money from the second round. That'll be massive. How you doing, Josh, mate? The update today, reckon there'll still be an update in Feb? Yeah, 100%. 100%. 100%, mate. In the Berlin save, Millwall went up. No. Yeah, 100%, Josh. 100%. Like, they've done, like, an update for a real-world event. So, now they've actually introduced a real-world mode. They have to keep that updated a decent amount as well. Blitz, thanks for the follow, my friend. No one likes us and we don't care. I mean, Adam's a West Ham fan, so... that might be why. I'm forever blowing bubbles. Pretty bubbles in the air. They fly so high. Vinny hitting us with the follow as well, man. You see the Onana masterclass last night? Yeah. We were talking United earlier with Zims. He was not happy. Won the league and cup double in Gibraltar with St. Joseph's. James, whereabouts is the Gibraltar League in the coefficients right now? If you're playing one up front, what's the best way to If you're playing one up front, what is the best way to get the best out of him? Play him as an advanced forward. Advanced forward 100%. Best role in the game. Bar none. Holland. Kill him. Oh, that is filth. Mwah!
Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Hey Siri, show me the best goal in FM24. This is absolutely gorgeous. And my Siri is actually listening to me. Absolutely sells the goalkeeper. 𝗕𝗪𝗓 with the tap in. Mwah. Bellissimo. See, Josh knows. Advance forward, the goated role. Yes, sir. I got like the worst teams, bro. Tottenham, Millwall, Pompey, Cambridge. Oh, jeez. That's a spread. That's a spread of teams you've got right there. Leahy. Keeper catches. Just joined just in time for this filth. This stream should be X-rated. I know, right, Stan? Unreal play from the team. 2-1 down at that point as well. We're just so confident on the ball. 𝘕𝗪𝗓 potentially in again. Oh my god.
Off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
It's 110th. Jeez. James, are you going to try and get it all the way up to the top or near the top? 𝘕𝗨𝗬𝗘 is that guy, pal. He is just that guy, pal. Fuck that Malteser. Ham, thank you very much for the follow, man. If my player has shoot from distance, does that mean he will still do it even though he's an advanced playmaker? If they have it as a trait, yes. They will be more inclined to try long-range shots, yeah. Sorry, guys, not again. Yeah, just tell him, Clue. Just like, I've already been here. Doesn't even go here. Strike. Ayah. Adam, I've just seen your DM, mate. Freddy Krueger's in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Hitting that follow button. Oh, boys. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. We are going up. Say we are going up. We are going up. Say we are going up. We are going up. Say we are going up. 7. Win 7 in a row. You know when you say sometimes it, This is why I didn't jump off and do the update. When things go good, they go good. Adam, I'll set that up later tonight, mate. Ooh, the finances. So now we got Yeovil Town and then the FA Cup replay. Let's go, baby. I beg you, take him. Good player if you've not seen him this year, by the way. Good player if you've not seen him this year. Callum McKenna. V good. Who the fuck is this guy? 𝘕𝗪𝗓 gets player of the month. Dedicates to me. I get manager of the month. 100% win ratio. You love to see it. 3rd tier in Portugal. That's more like it, Clue. That's more like it. Jeez. It's going to be a race, I feel. I feel it's going to be a race. A+, baby. But the supporters are only giving me a C+. Because, you know, we're only top of the league as a semi-professional team. It's fine. Ooh, no, I haven't yet, Balin. I haven't. I have not. We are actually favourites for the game at Yeovil. That is crazy to me. Actually can't play with this ugly regen faces. Oh no, Fabs, is it really hitting you hard? Are you really that much not a fan? That's crazy. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, I think, Maurice, you have to be, mate. I think you have to be. I think it's kind of enforced upon you to be professional at that level, so... They asked me how a payroll budget of 0 sounds. Dear. It is forced? I thought so. Well, this is why I'm not actually playing at Weston anymore, because my stadium's not fucking big enough. Shannon Ruth. Good eye, Ruth. GG's, Murph. Take care, man. For those of you who are not following Mr. Murph FM, I'm sure he will be back live tomorrow morning in Romania. There you go. Shout out Murph FM. I was actually giving you a verbal shout out. You've just done the command. I appreciate. 𝗕𝗀𝗡𝗘𝗬 back in the team. Keeper. Ooh, would work. Lee falls onto the floor. Go on then, gang. Counter attack. Oh, maybe not. Right, encourage. Corner ball. Ryan with the delivery at the near post. Don't know why my centre half's taking my corners. Need to find a left winger or a left-footed creative player because all my players are right-footed. Ryan, the centre half. Hit it, lad. Oh, can't hit the target. I know, right, Nav? Winners. God, there's 4 lads around him there. Try again. Third time's a charm, Francis. Zingo. Francis loops it to the... Oh. Looped it over, didn't work. Alma, thank you very much for that follow, my guy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well, my friend. On this Thursday afternoon. It is Thursday, my dudes. 𝗕𝗀𝗡𝗬 hits the woodwork. Is that Everton, Adam, what you've just sent me? And Adam, I think Nav was talking about I think he was talking about Murph shouting himself out. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Alma. I'm good, thank you, my friend. Season 4 review soon. I've not written it. I don't have I'm not going to have a computer over the weekend. And I'm getting pretty drunk tomorrow night. So, I'll see what I can do. Dun, 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 dun. Go on, Dunny. Back into Saki. Double runner. Into Ollie. Shoots. Go! Super Mare. Love that, gang. Love that. But yeah, rubber band. We'll work on one for next week, hopefully. I'll see what I can do. See if I can make a makeshift setup, and hopefully, if I pick my PC up on Saturday, we can get something up and running over the weekend. But yeah, PC's having lots of new parts put into it. Hopefully tomorrow, but we'll see. I'll be dropping it in tomorrow. Hopefully, it gets done tomorrow. Saki, back to Ollie. Finally upgrading. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't know what your rig's like, Adam, but I ran a test earlier just because I was curious. Just put like a bog standard 4-3-3 into Man City and just timed a simulation. One league, one club, small database, and it took 40 minutes. So like, yeah, we need work on that. Currently watching the stream in French class. Oh no. Bonjour, ça va bien, merci. So I'm keeping the same box, but as I said, yeah, Scott is definitely having a lot of work done to it. New motherboard, new CPU, more and new RAM, and a new 2TB SSD. So yeah, we'll be going from like 32 gig of RAM up to 64, i9, gaming motherboards. It's a good goal from 𝘕𝗚𝗚𝗘𝗚, but yeah, we should have cleared it in the first instance. So yeah, it's having a lot of work done to it. Having a lot of work done to it. We are kind of like all over them a bit here. Let's bring on me. 𝘕𝗚𝗡𝗘 is not actually having a great afternoon. Let's just do that one. Let's just bring on me for the time being. Using a 3-year-old laptop to play. Mate, the rig that I'm playing on right now is 5 years old, so yeah. I'm intrigued. I may have to time that on mine now. Yeah, so I just did Man City as the team I was managing. I just put in, like, just chuck in Thanos or something. Just, it doesn't really matter. Just don't get sacked, basically. And then run it for just Man City, just the Premier League, small database, and let me know where you're at. Because obviously I'm going to want to see what happens once the i9 and the RAM and stuff is in there. So, I benchmarked this morning, and it was crap, so. 𝘕𝗚𝗚𝗘𝗬!
Evolve now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare, Super Mare.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on, this is a huge 3 points if we can get them away at Yeovil. I know we were favourites for it, but this is a huge 3 points if we can get it. To take in against Chelmsford at home in the replay for a chance to play Portsmouth in the 3rd round. Yes, please. We need the money into the club. That's an awful throw. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wouldn't happen post-patch? Maybe. That's why I've not done it. We were on a good run, so I was like, nope, we carry on. I swear different sessions give you different results. I am starting to believe that as well. I am starting to believe that as well. Coincide with the long-range Thunder Bastard. In here we go. Oh, Coincide's going to go and represent Angola. Love that for him. Let's give him 2 days rest. Yeah, he's going to play for Angola. Fair. Speaks English and Portuguese. My strikers are struggling to score, but I'm dominating my league and my comp in the Champions League. I don't know if my striker is not good enough or my players around him are very good. I mean, everyone doesn't need to be an unreal talent. Like, finding 5-star players in every single position is going to be very, very difficult. And when you say they're struggling to score, but you're still winning, I always struggle to find that that's a problem, personally. Like, if you're winning matches and your striker's not scoring, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's remove him from the list. Yeah, so wing player's been patched. Oh dear, Nav. Oh dear. It was just for AI managers and what their preference was, right? What club are you managing? This is a team called Weston Super Mare, mate. So they start off in the 6th tier of English football. We're currently up into the 5th tier right now. Are you over it, Fabs? Are you over it? Do the method that Murph showed in his video, mate. My striker has 8 goals in 28 games. That's what role are you... start again. What tactic are you using, bro? What tactic are you using? Right, we need to win this game. Chelmsford at home. I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to play Aston me. Oh, it's the 4-3-3? Then... sometimes with 4-3-3, strikers don't score loads. Genuinely. So we're currently, Rubber Band, we're currently in a... this isn't our stadium. We currently cannot play in our stadium. Yeah, 4-3-3 with the DM. Now Murph's gone, that might be what I'm using against him in the network game. Nothing overly. Haaland scores loads even in a strikerless tactic. True! What position are you in the table? We're currently top of the league, my friend. Currently top of the league. We are trying to progress into the FA Cup 3rd round. We're taking on Chelmsford now. They're a team in the lower league. Or the division below us at the very least. Who are you in the network game? No, we're going to do Hamburg and Schalke. And I'm going to be Hamburg. Why aren't you able to use your stadium? So the league rule is that this the stadium that we play in this division has to be 4,000 capacity, and mine was not. So yeah, we are not even playing in our stadium. We're playing in Stratford upon Avon rather than Weston Super Mare, so it's disappointing, but Schalke has 0% income from transfers and it lasts more than 5 seasons. Don't tell Murph that. I let him pick. That is a sensational goal from 𝘕𝗗𝗘𝗬, by the way.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare.
Super Mare. Stratford's a bit of a journey. You're not wrong, bro. He picked for the Wonder Kids. Yeah. And I kind of made the dig at him that obviously he didn't win the Champions League last year and I did. So that's why I should be Hamburg, because they've won the Champions League. %0 income from transfers. That cash for 5 years. What if he sells Asan? I mean, I don't think he will, but what if he sells Asan? Is that an embargo or just because they're in debt? Because if it's just because they're in debt, I mean, we're talking Murph, so they won't get out of debt, but like... Ooh, keeper spills it. I would advise using Hertha Berlin. Schalke goes into administration early in most saves. I mean... we may have to tell him that then. We probably will have to tell him that. Is the Welsh League really bad? Yes. Awful. Terrible. Let him find out. Imagine the content. Oh, no. We've got to tell him. I don't know. That's what it says in the league rules. It says in the league rules that I need a stadium of 4,000. We've just missed a sitter there, by the way. I'll tell him. I mean, I have to be Hamburg because I've got a Hamburg shirt here now. So, I mean, I'll let him be Hertha. I don't mind. It's all for fun and content, isn't it? Goal. Ashton me. This guy loves a goal, by the way.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare, Super Mare.
See, I have to be Hamburg because Hamburg derby, St. Pauli versus Hamburg. I mean, I don't see him going for I don't see him going for St. Pauli. Doesn't strike me as fair. Much like if yeah. I'll speak to him about it. He's currently on the school run. If he gets home and we're still online, I'll get him to jump in a Skype call and we can Skype call. Fucking how old am I? I'll get him to jump into Discord and we'll talk about it. Looks like we are going to progress into the FA Cup. Third round proper, where we will take on Portsmouth, ladies and gentlemen. At home as well. We win, we move. Imagine Skype. Couldn't be me, Fabs. Couldn't be me. We progress. Goals from Holland and me. Mean we move. 70k almost comes in. 70k comes in. Rob Green. Hopefully that's the footballer and the goalkeeper, Rob Green. But how you doing, brother? That means we get Portsmouth in January. Portsmouth are currently 19th, but they are in Sky Bet League One. They are also managed by Derek McInnes, former Bristol City manager. So there you go. We get fixtures of ours moved because of said fixture. Our game with Scunny has been moved. Keep 𝗕𝗏𝗘𝗚. Yeah, I plan to. Yeah, so I wouldn't change the tactic then, mate. If the tactic works, I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't change it. Right, we've got Forest Green in 3 days. And where are we? 8th of December. Oh, we're definitely getting that Portsmouth game in today. We are defo getting that Portsmouth game in today. Super Mare wins 7-0 versus Portsmouth. I'll take it. I will take it. Right, let me message Lou. See if she wants a cup of tea. Let me see. Could you imagine us being professional, chat? Could you imagine being professional? So FA Cup rules, third round, even as the losing team we get some money, but we get 107k if we can somehow beat Portsmouth. If we can somehow beat Pompey. Hey, Raksaki drops his lack of football concern. I should hope so. He's been playing a lot more football. There's always a chance, especially at home. Especially at home. Forest Green are one of the teams that we've lost against this year, by the way, so this is going to be a chance for revenge. We are a very different team, a very different animal to the one that took them on at the start of the season. That's the point. I need to go here and go here. Listen, we don't care. I mean, Adam's absolutely gorgeous. And
that?
my Siri is actually listening to me. Oh, that's just a goal. Did I not record it in the end? I'm still recording. What a penis. I went to record for the FA Cup draw and then I've fucking been recording for like 45 minutes. Idiot. You are, Adam, you are. Definitely don't know what you look like, but you are, for sure. Right, we're going to start the game against Forest Green. I'm going to go and have a wee, make a cup of tea. And then, hopefully, when I come back in, we're winning. BRB. Christ, our kettle's taking a long time. Oh, we're 2-0 up. Let's go. Super Mare boys are on the juice. Seems it. Seems like we're cooking on gas now. Seems like we are cooking on gas. And I'm all about it. I'm all here for it. 100 kg Seagulls, you know it. 𝗕𝗏𝗡𝗘's going to slot this as well, just to be the guy. Just to be that guy, pal. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. 𝗕𝗏𝗡𝗘's the guy. You know. Unreal free kick. David Beckham. Eat your heart out, pal. 1,000 messages in chat today already. Let's go. Let's go. Right, love that. Right, that's another. We're getting clips galore today. 𝗕𝗏𝗡𝗘 free kick. Lovely team goal. Get all these sorted. I would imagine so, yes, Adam, from what I was seeing of your conversation. Right, I'm going to go and finish making the tea. love you, mate. Alright, gang. Oh, absolutely battered them. Absolutely battered them. Let's go, gang. Let's see, we've not actually downloaded it yet. We've not actually downloaded it yet, so I have no idea. Sorry, I was just talking to Louise. Andrew's back in the game. How you doing? The real AK60. How you doing, man? Hitting us with the follow. We did go through the the patch notes there. There are patch notes for the latest update. If you did want to go and check them out, there are patch notes. I had to do actual work. Oh dear. Andrew, there is an update, by the way. Fucking 20 minutes. I don't know. I think someone would say you've been at work. New update, ruin my new gen face pack. Yes. Fabs, have you found a solution for that yet? There's everything, literally everything you wanted, Andrew. Let me find it. Copy message link. Here you go, gang. There's the patch notes coming in hot from Restream.io. Oh, this is glorious. Ah, did mine not work? Oh, it copied the Discord channel. Can I delete? How do I delete that message? Because you're not... Yeah, 20 minutes, Adam. That's nuts. What processor have you got, by the way? What processor you got? I need to go on here and delete my own message. Right, gang, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pin Andrew's message to the top if you guys want to see the patch notes from today. From today's update. I've pinned it to the top of the chat. Let me know what you think once you've read it, Andrew. I'm always intrigued in your thoughts with this sort of stuff. Oh, cup of tea, man. Nothing better right now. Oh yeah, 100%. Definitely. Definitely. They definitely will. They definitely will. Z's team don't mess about, mate. That city budget is disgusting. Very true. Okay. Ah, yes, the RAM, this fucking... Okay. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a lot of fun, isn't it, Adam, if you go be a Man City manager? Yeah, Fabio, I think it will be. I genuinely think it will be. It won't be anything beyond that, I wouldn't have thought. Because everything else still works, right? You just said it just needs the R in front of stuff. Yeah, Andrew, I'll believe that when I see it. Well, it's just them doing it so that real players don't have the R. Oh, we are scoring filth goals at the moment.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare. Super Mare.
Crazy Kill, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, tweaks the Saudi team's transfer policy. Again, I haven't used it yet. Haven't used it yet myself, so we'll have to see, but... We are going up. Not with that much money, Adam. Fuck me. Can I link you the striker I'm looking at? Yeah, of course, man. Share screenshots. I allow links in the chat. So yeah, fire away, man. Tweaks could mean anything. Also very true. How you doing, Ollie, mate? Interesting that I thought that that was a bug, but I felt like that was a bug, Andrew, when I said it. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗬. He looks good. What level are you playing at? That's the question. Oh, that's a good hit. Getting swamped at work, more of a work and lurk vibe. All good, man. All good. That was a good finish from Crawley. Yeah, like, he's an okay level. I mean, how much are you looking at spending on him? Because I wouldn't go overboard on it. Yeah, Ollie, we are currently top of the league and in the third round of the FA Cup where we will take on Portsmouth. So that will more than likely be today as well. Because you never know what's going to happen once an update happens. They pushed the update live after I started today, so I haven't done it. Strikers don't need to jump. Overrated skill, 𝗕𝗚. How's he caught that? How's he caught that? Press, press, press. Press, 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 press. Evans. 𝗕𝗏𝗧𝗧. Kill him. Lost it. Silly. Wins it back, though. First time cross. Gets pushed over. It's a pen ref. Francis gets fouled inside the area. Francis is looking nervous, though. Let's let Holland have it. Isaac Holland from the spot then. Just before half-time, away at creepy Crawley. Scores.
Off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Super Mare. Right, back in front just before half-time. Trying to sign someone on loan and get this message. The future arrival of 2 players should be considered. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. Doesn't give a reason. Yeah, it's just like, you're already signing these guys. Do you need more players? And I had that, and I had it once, and it was like, these players are in a completely different realm. Yeah, it's like, I've already signed a goalkeeper and a centre-half, and then you go and loan a striker, and they're like, oh, do you need him? Do you need the striker? And it's like, yeah, still need the striker. Yeah, that'd be interesting, Adam. Could you go through a couple seasons, maybe, or a year or two? Yeah, ignore it. Oh, that's a good hit as well. The code is too big. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's a good message. It's a good, considerate message, but yeah. I think it could be more intuitive. But it was a new edition this year, so, you know. So I have an issue where I am at the moment going through the Champions League, but my registration issues will ruin my team cohesion. Oh, dear. We've all been there, dude. We've all been there. We've all been there. You've signed 2 backups. Are you sure you want to sign Mbappe? Exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't say 500k is bad. I wouldn't say 500k is bad at all. For that guy, that kind of player. 20 stream watching reward. Ooh, baby. I don't even know what you get for that. Why have you let that go through then, bro? 14.5 mil. Seems crazy money. New record of unbeatenness. Team record. Let's go. FA Trophy 3rd round. If we do go up, this will be the last time that we can win it. Oh, dude, I've told you you can leave. $450 hood points. Jeez. Don't go spending them all at once. I will think over this weekend of what I can do with the channel rewards. I like a lot of the shit that 𝗲𝗏's got on his. The problem is I can't do a lot of the musical stuff that loads of people do because of multi-streaming on YouTube. So I'll have to think what I can do. Or what you guys could do is save them up, because once Weston's over, win and spin will return. So yeah, your thoughts there. Zach hitting us with the 4 months in a row. Tier 1. Thank you very much, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate it, bro. Saving 100k for the Champions League final? Nah, I need to get rid of some of them for it, don't I? Need to get rid of some of them for you. Yeah, I'll think of something. How you doing, Zach? Still waiting for a job? How far have you gone through now, Clue? Did you not get that one in Portugal? Goalkeeper up top, striker in net. Yeah. I mean, if that is the case, if we do get to our first Champions League final, I'd probably do it as a full 90. Maybe. But if that is the case, I'll disable the reward. I'll just say no. Just won't let you. Sam Raksaki with a goal.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Matt is coming in with a 10 stream streak. You guys are killing it, man. All my regulars, you guys are killing it. Started on July 3rd, on July 19th, waiting to hear about one. Did the interview. I'll be surprised if you get one that quick, surely. What? Strike. In the patch notes, did they say anything about long range shots, per chance? Because that's a nice hit. Yeah, right, okay. Short corners might be back then. If they're not, because they said about the logic about passing it back to the taker, but that was for throw-ins, right? If memory serves. They may keep Keeper's better at saving central ones. Okay. Maybe the ones from, like, the long-range curlers from corners might still be valid then. Improvements to goalkeepers saving central long-range shots. Okay. I mean, yeah, not bad. Oh, Benny scored a corner.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare. I live in Bromley. I just started a Bromley save. Shall I apply for the job? 100%, Matt. If you didn't, I'd be disappointed in you. I think loads of people who could be into doing that role that FM shared or Xbox and Bromley have done together. I think loads of people should go for that. Oh, no way. How did that not go in? Never mind. How has that not gone in? Yeah. 50p head. I've just noticed that Holland's got a knock as well, so 𝗕𝗪𝗓 misses the target. I'm going to take Holland off. Oh, I've only got Francis on the bench. Never mind. I can't wait to not have this 5 sub rule thing, gang. Is that City, 𝗕𝗪𝗓? Yes, sir. He is a seagull. Francis on as a substitute. Oh, he's just so good, chat.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare.
The Fran dog.
Super Mare. Super Mare.
Sam 𝗕𝗪𝗓, mate. What a baller back in the day. Sam 𝗕𝗪𝗓. Yoink. Oh, dear. Francis. Do it to him. That's a great save. 𝗕𝗪𝗓 should definitely score that there. Right idea from Francis as well. Opting for the pass. That is his trait. He prefers to opt for the pass. Has he learnt to go around the keeper yet? No. Is he still doing it? Trying to. There we go. Good first half. Up 3-1 up. 3-1 against Sutton in the FA Trophy. Potentially, if we do go up as champions, this is the last time we can win this trophy. So, we need to keep on top of things. Keep progressing. Not sure if they nerfed it a bit too much. Oh, no. How much did they sign him for? How much did they sign him for? Didn't get the job in Portugal. The search continues. Stanley. Out to 𝘕𝗏𝗏. Good sprayer. 45 million's a bit better. I mean, it's kind of on the cheaper side, I'd say, for Gaia. 𝘕𝗏𝗏 goes for another free kick, but Simkin holds on to it for Sutton. Me. Oh, kill him. Kill him, me. Oh, kill him.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare.
Super Mare. Super Mare. Lovely, lovely, lovely stuff. Progression in the FA Trophy is what we are here for. It is the name of the game today. Getting us closer and closer to the FA Cup tie. Hopefully we can knock out Portsmouth. Sponsored by the 𝗪𝗚𝗚𝗚, if only. They've scored again. Doesn't really matter. Makes it 4-2 in the 93rd minute. Makes it 4-2 in the 93rd minute. Does not matter. We move on. 44 for Bissouma. Again, that seems about right. I'm not offended by that. Bit of Thatcher's vintage if you beat Portsmouth. Ooh. Well, I've got 2 Guinness in the fridge, but I do like a bit of Thatcher's. I am a West Country boy after all. Right, we've got 8 days now until the next fixture. So, training, rest, 1 week. Spennymoor. This is the team. Spennymoor is the team we absolutely humped right at the start of the season. Henry Weston's now. That's a strong tipple. That's a strong tipple. In the summer, I love a haze or a blood orange. Super sweet. Get the sugar in. Oh, we got Boxing Day and the 28th. And then we play... Oh. I might have to rest the team. Play the first team for Spennymoor. Get 3 points on the board. Phone it in against Dorking, because then we've got Pompey a couple days after. Surely trying to beat Portsmouth's going to have to be the priority now, right? Henry Weston's not as strong as Thatcher's vintage. Did they? 8.3%'s a noticeable volume is what I will say. A noticeable volume. Yeah, that's interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, he is old though, right, Adam? He is old, Thiago Silva. I think the sort of being able to sell everyone to Saudi then seems a bit cooked, right? Lassie Gronvold, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Right. Seems the values are more realistic. Yeah. Right, we get Forest Green in the FA Trophy. I'm not against it. Miley Cyrus. Transfer. 18k would be magic. No. No. Underrated player in real life. Good question. Underrated player in real life. You reckon Bowen's underrated, do you, Adam? Underrated. No one is immediately jumping to me. No one's immediately jumping to me. Yeah, I can't think. Someone who just goes about with their business, just gets it done. Yeah, I can't think. Can't think. No one's, as I said, no one's vastly jumping out at me right now. Maybe. I always used to say Gundo. Yeah, that would have been a good shout. My save is buggered because they made us semi-pro. We've been given £550 a week wages and no one will join us. Can't get a full 16. Oh dear. Go on, Francis. Go on, Francis. Let's fucking go.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
I heard, how are you? Just followed. I'm a Rangers fan. Can you please do another Rangers rebuild, please, with 𝗕𝗓𝗓𝗪 in the team? I mean, I won the Champions League in 4 seasons with Rangers this year, so I'd say No. Tony, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well, brother. Holland on the free kick. I mean, I've not seen him slot from here. Continues not to, but 𝗕𝗏𝗡𝗬 on the rebound.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare.
The season recaps for Season 4 and Season 5 are going to be vastly different, aren't they? 𝗬𝗏𝗡𝗘𝗬. Yeah. Matthias Cunha's having an alright season, to be fair. He's doing alright on FPL for me. Oh, we've gone for 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗘 there. Sarr at Tottenham has been underrated, yeah. It's interesting because some of these players are actually, I feel, actually are getting their flowers. Like, yeah. Good save, Lee. I'd have probably gone with someone like Lewis Dunk at Brighton. If you're going underrated. Dunk at Brighton, potentially. I mean, obviously, I know he's kind of in and around the England squad, but... I don't like Dunk. Well... I was going to say, like, anyone who plays in that defensive line that's not 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗘 probably deserves a mention at Brighton. Dan Burn? Yeah. Porro, but with our... Yeah, maybe. Lamptey's overrated. Lamptey's barely playing for Brighton, though, now. Is he? Lamptey's barely playing, right? Or he was at some point. Right. 2-0. Easy. Anthony Gordon. Mate, he's doing unreal things. Anthony Gordon's doing unreal things. 3 points clear. Good work, Lee Dog. Tino Livramento. Is he playing a lot, though? That's the question. Right, phoning it in against 𝗬𝗓𝗡 at home. I'm not risking getting anyone injured for the game against Pompey. Player Pompey. Pompey player. I was going to say, that is fair, Ollie. Yeah, the Geordie's going in on Dan Burn. Big fans of... do you reckon it's because he's a Geordie as well? Do you reckon him being Geordie helps with that? Right, here we go then, gang. Got to support your own. Pick rotated squad. I'm probably going to regret this. Full rotation. Why is Devante Stanley going up front? He is a right back. He is a... You know what? Fuck it. Run it. Check Dawkins stadium capacity. 4,100. Yeah, Zach, you're kind of hampered by injuries and suspensions at the moment a bit, aren't you? So I might regret this against 𝗬𝗓𝗡, but I might regret it, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Full rotation, keeping everyone as fit as we possibly can for the FA Cup against Portsmouth. Yeah. Double red card, sub-ideal. I think 𝗬𝗓𝗡 were 15th in our division. They score straight away. Goal through Zach Marsh. Some more Saudi. I mean, I think 100 plus for Kimmich is fine. I think 100 plus for Kimmich is probably fine, Adam. What do you reckon? But we now have City away, then West Ham at home, then Newcastle at home. Yeah, it's a tough run. Tough run for Spurs, for sure. Villa did the perfect smash and grab against Spurs. Yeah, 100%. I like Villa this year, man. Almost Portsmouth. Yes, sir. Portsmouth next game. Hence the full rotation here. I'm not playing any starters. I'm playing a right back up front. Show me something in the second half. We've got players in this lineup, right, who want to play more. I'd love an equaliser. Danny Butterfield, I don't know. I think our unbeaten run's about to come to an end, but it's kind of my own fault for pure rotational vibes, you know? It's almost certainly my fault, but considering we were 3 points clear at the top of the league, I will happily write off one fixture. Right, there we go. Right, I'm going to say we should have won that, but here we go, gang. Bromley have pulled it back level. So we are still top of the league despite that loss, but that's fine. And we are ready, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to take on Portsmouth. What has been your favourite rebuild ever? I really liked Dumbarton. Dumbarton was cool. Cove Rangers, or Cove Ramblers, sorry, that I did in Ireland. That was fun. This year, my favourite one that I've done isn't out yet, or that I've been doing isn't out yet. Charlton, you would say that, Adam. FA Cup seems early. Well, yeah, that's what I thought. Also playing 2 games in a row, like 2 days apart around Christmas, was a pain in the ass. So now, obviously, playing Pompey at home on the 1st of Jan. Like, we've got a game 2 days after as well. Like, it's a nightmare. Fletch is in the house, hitting us with that follow. Thank you very much, man. As a part-time club as well. I know, right? Yeah, like, this is... Ooh, baby. I mean, I'd love this, Donny, right? There's no shot. There is no shot. He's probably not at the level anymore. Charlie Barker's not at the level anymore. Yeah, it's definitely got nothing to do with that, has it, Adam? Casey Wooster's alright. See, like, loads of these people, I think I could do better. I mean, Lewis Phillips seems alright, the Cardiff lad. But, like, Blaine Rowe, who's been on my shortlist basically since the start, like, just not the level anymore, so we'll get them gone. These are my players who are going to be out of contract myself. I'm fine with all of those leaving. Cardiff lad is 12. Yeah. Born in 2005 makes you sick, doesn't it? Makes you sick to your stomach. All of you set for release. Goodbye. All of you set for release. Goodbye. How long have you been doing this rebuild for? 4 seasons. Well, this is season number 5. Below average youth take, and I really needed a good one. Fabs, you sound like you're in the Matrix to me, mate. Record crowd expected for Portsmouth. Woo! Capacity crowd of 4,000, baby. They are not actually heavy favourites, but they are favourites. Adam, can we get a poll for the game against Portsmouth, please? Let's get people betting their channel points. Let's have a poll running for the result against Pompey. Give everyone 2 minutes, Adam, if you can, please and thank you. I fucking did it. Let's go, Fabs. Let's go, Fabio. If you use Nugan, all you have to do... Right, channel point redemption. Gamble your points away. The result against Portsmouth is in the chat. So this is our result against Portsmouth. Throw me those channel points, baby. I want to see what you guys think the result's going to be against Portsmouth. Win, draw, or loss. We are going to be at home against Portsmouth, who are currently 16th in Sky Bet League 1. Get your points in, gang. Oh, you guys are going heavy on the loss. Whoever's put 150 points on the draw. Yeah, they were 20th. They were 20th when I looked last time. They've turned it around a bit. Well, they have just lost at home to Bristol Rovers, so that kind of puts them in perspective as to where they are, really. Someone's just put 39... Oh, there's 39,000 points on the loss, by the way. Xavier says up the gas. 2k on the win for James. Fabio's gone all in on the W as well. So people are going heavy on the draw now. I like that a lot of you are backing me to get something out of the game. To be honest, I like that a lot of you are backing me to get something out of the game. 8k on the draw, Andrew, Jesus Christ. 10k on the win. Did they break updated player pictures? Yes, they did, Ampersand. They did. What way are you doing it? There are fixes for stuff already. I think that's over 100,000 channel points. I think that's over 100,000 channel points. Right, gang. Portsmouth at home in the FA Cup. Yeah, Fabs, please do, mate. Please do. Yeah, it's like, what is it? Just over 85k? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Lots of channel points, though. None of my new GAN work, nor my personal manager profile pick. Personal manager one, that should work. I don't know why that wouldn't work. But Fabio has a solution for new GAN. Who's your fave player in real life? Active right now? I don't know. I'd still probably say Alex Scott right now. Big fan. Mbappe wins Player of the Year. Bukayo Saka. Actually, no, fuck it. This man. Jude. Big fan. Big fan of our Judy Boo. Big fan of our Jude Bellingham. Right, gang, I also need you guys... Adam, I'm probably going to send it to you, actually. Hold on. I want to send you this. Our overall balance. Just as a reference. So we're currently minus 423k. About to play Portsmouth in the FA Cup. It's sad that I don't think I have a player who makes me want to watch every game. Exactly, man. Wemby. Hola, do you have an email I can send an inquiry about sponsorship to? DM on Twitter works. If not, send me a whisper on Twitch. I'll send you something. Paqueta? Just sold my car to Lucas Paqueta. I watched Madrid game last night and Jude is the GOAT now for sure. Hundy peas. Hundy peas. Right, FA Cup, gang. Here we go, sports fans. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Look at how well balanced we are now, gang. You love to see it. Let's see what the Pompey team's looking like. Over 65,000 channel points are on the line. They still have Regan Poole. They still got Joe Morrell as well. Right. I think we need to show everyone that their recent praise is justified. Everyone loved it. Inspired. Inspired, motivated. Seagulls, Seagulls, Seagulls. Come on, baby. That is one narrow diamond. It certainly is, mate. Oh, okay. Going for the Superman shape. This will be interesting. I think it's 107k prize money for the win here. Chappie hitting us with the follow. Thank you very much, man. Biggest game of the season you've arrived for here. Weston Super Mare in the FA Cup third round against Portsmouth. We are the team in white. Let's go. Ball in the air. Francis can't get there. The goalkeeper does, though. 2 yellows already. Who cares? Ollie down the left. Francis goes down. It doesn't matter. Holland!
Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Great start. Oh no, Craig, what's gone on? What's gone on? We want 2. Raksaki goes all the way back to the centre half. On his own. We want 2. And it goes behind for a corner. Good work, gang. Started like an absolute house on fire. Oh, good work, Fabs. Good work, mate. Is it a pretty simple fix, then? Ollie. Oh, I thought he was going to cut it back as well. Back across. Keeper flaps again. Pinned it as well. Good work, gang. Good work. Well fixed, gang. Registration for the Europa League was before the transfers came in. I can't change the registration. I have no way of picking a team. Oh, dear. That is a problem. That is a problem. I don't know a way around that. Ball into Zingo. Cutbacks on again. Driving in. Raxi. Let's go. Raksaki.
Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
This game has no quality assurance team, I swear. Oh, no. Yeah, but Nav, you've won the league with that team, right? So, like, saying that is not a vibe, right? Waiting for the bottle. No, 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 no. What have I missed? Had to nip out for a minute. We are in the FA Cup third round. FA Cup third round against Portsmouth. Currently 2-0 up, guys. Look at the cup games. The cup games mean nothing to me, Nav. I'm afraid. Craig, that's fucking hilarious. I've got to show everyone this. Hold on, guys. Hold on, hold on. Look at this from Craig. He's just sent this across. It's a Europa League fixture. He cannot pick everyone. They are all unregistered. Am I watching the wrong stream, or are we actually playing and battering Portsmouth? No, that is correct. Loads of their players are tired. Loads of their players are tired. What we've done is we threw the game against Dorking to win this one, and it looks like the AI have not done this. FA Cup's probably not a priority for Portsmouth, but 107k prize money, plus going into the fourth round. At least he's got a back four. Yeah, don't know what your problem is, Craig. Regan Poole. Interception, let's go. Are you going to have to holiday or instant result the game, Craig, I guess? All to the far post. Holland's there. Good save, keeper. I'm not going to lie, gang. This is one-way traffic against the League One team. Does everyone know there's a small patch? We sure do, Hatter. It's currently, or it was pinned in the chat. Pinned to the top. Was pinned. Yeah, still is. The patch notes are pinned. Yeah, holiday might be a shout. I mean, you'll get pumped, but it might fix the issue. Holland! Oh my god.
Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Yeah, I will do, Fabs. I will do after this. I'll probably at Z as well, maybe. I think we're going through, gang. I think we're going through. Player Pompey. Oh dear. Pompey player. Missed the goal. It was worth it. 5-0 loss. I was expecting worse, Craig, to be honest. Have you got / do you use the editor? I haven't actually bought it this year yet, David, but usually I do for certain things. Not for main saves, but for like experimental type of content and stuff, yeah. AJJ Pickles, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Player Pompey. Pompey player. It was worth it, gang. Even for the performance alone, even if we don't win. New game fix works perfectly. Let's go. Fab's the GOAT. Oh, I thought we were going to score 4 there. Spetsman, thank you very much for the follow. I predicted the win. I mean, I'm not going to pay out until the full-time whistle's gone, but at 3-0 up, you cannot complain. We are mighty Weston Super Mare. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 into Holland. Ooh. 4th round draw straight after. I hope so, mate. I hope so. I want to know who we get. I want the prize money. I want the prize money. I want 1/3 of the ticket revenue because we're selling out this stadium. 𝗏𝗏𝗏, the man on loan from Southampton. Ooh. Getting Everton, by the way, you reckon? player, Pompey. Pompey player. And to be honest, if the fourth round next, Hatter, fourth round, this is the third round. 107k prize money for this one. And I'll be honest, gang, they are in Sky Bet League One, and we have annihilated them here. Up the big away day. I hope so, Gav. Oh, look at what we're doing to them. Do them dirty. Doing them dirty. Next season, same league. Maybe. Maybe. We are top. It's happened. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We need to choose an outcome. 37% of you bet on the win. 32,000 channel points. There is 54,000 channel points about to be split between you. There we go. We are Super Mare. Say we are Super Mare. We are Super Mare. Say we are Super Mare. We are Super Mare. Say we are Super Mare. That might be worth a tweet at some point to those boys. Right. Here we go. 107k. Oh, she looks good in the bank balance. Oh, baby. It was minus 423k. We are now only minus 276k. Adam, what have you sent here? Yeah, buddy. Oh, baby, baby. Okay, so when is the draw? FA Cup fourth round draw is on the 3rd. When actually is the fourth round? Fourth round will be played the 22nd. How you doing, Robert, man? Been in meetings all day? All good, buddy. All good. All good, mate. All good. This has been today. Ignore the Dorking result. I threw it. I rested everybody to be fit for Portsmouth. So we have been flying. There is a patch today, and I've not done it. So wanted to see how we would get on. We need a big draw, guys. We need a big draw. FA Cup, fourth round. Thank you, Hatter. Thank you, man. Record attendance broken by Weston Super Mare. So if the form dips after today's patch's fault, yes. So gate receipts record as well. Record attendance broken. Gate receipts record. 65k gate receipts. Jesus. The previous record was from season number 1, where we took out Salford in the FA Cup second round. We've got the FA Cup fourth round draw coming up next. Promotion on the way? I'd like to think so, Charles. I'd like to think so. If we take a look at the league, obviously we did lose our last game, but it's because I fully rotated everyone. We've got a game in hand on teams, which is against Scunthorpe in 2 days' time. We are currently top of the league with a game in hand. We are moving in the right direction. That's all good, Fabs. It's not a problem, mate. I would have done it earlier, but I'm still live, you know. Good work for fixing it, though, mate. Good work for fixing it. FA Cup. Fourth round draw. Unbelievable scenes. Bailey Kempster, I tried to get you back. You said no. Didn't want to come. Didn't want to join. We'll do the draw. We'll do our game in hand. And then I will probably call it a day. Because I need to record like 3 videos. Here we go. Here we go, gang. FA Cup. 4th round draw. Lots of teams still in the hat. Obviously, lots of the big boys. We've got Arsenal. We've still got Man City, Liverpool, Man United, Newcastle. Chelsea are still in there. Arsenal still in there. We are the lowest ranked team in the competition. How do we fare? We're going to start the draw. We're going to look on the overview. And we're going to start clicking. Leicester versus Sheffield Wednesday, or will take on Millwall or Charlton. Coventry or Crewe will take on Swindon or Brighton. Weston Super Mare. We are going to be at home, gang. We don't want to be at home. I don't want a big team. We are going to face Aston Villa or Hull City. Aston Villa or Hull City. That is not very good, not very nice. So that means we'll get another 65k in gate receipts, though. We'll get another 65k in gate receipts, at the very least. Why are half the games? Because we played so fucking early. Villa draw, then replay. I will have a look. Hold on. Yeah, loads of the fixtures still haven't taken place yet. Takes place on the 5th. Yeah, we've not done the update yet. So we'll play Scunthorpe. We'll play Scunthorpe because it's our game in hand. We'll play Scunny. They got Bucock up front again. Don't forget Bucock, who plays for them. Yeah, it seems so. I don't know why ours wasn't, Adam.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Kinda don't want to stop playing. Do we go on for a little bit longer? Do we go on for a little bit longer? Time we at 10-2, maybe. Let's just see. Maybe a bit. 𝗕𝗏𝗧 robs the ball. Conroy into 𝗕𝗏𝗧. Up to me. Holland rinses one. He's got 3-4 players around him. He's still going, is Holland. Cutback's on. 𝗕𝗏𝗧. Double cutback. Ah. How you doing, Chris, mate? Welcome into the stream today. Hope you're doing well. Wah, wah. Conroy!
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Super Mare. Right. 2-0 up against Scunny inside 10 minutes. And there's the goals galore. Goals for both teams. Both teams to score. Oh, yeah, Fabs. It's one of those. If you get used to how the images that are on players, yeah, I'd find that frustrating as well if they changed, to be fair. At least they look better than new gens. At least they look better than like 𝗕𝗏𝗧, right? And 𝗕𝗏𝗧. So was there a way that you would, if you'd have found the way, you could have fixed your original config, right? I guess. I mean, everything's great in hindsight, right? But like that would have been a thing. Oh my god.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare, Super Mare.
Isaac Holland, Dion Conroy, Axel Piesold, goals, and Bagsman. Did you delete the config from your recycling bin, Fabs? Get it back, baby. Get it back. This game's ridiculous, by the way. Ah, okay. That's good to know, Ampersand. I didn't see anything about that in the patch notes. Didn't see anything about that in the patch notes, but it's cool. Right, very good performance. Keeper up. A little bit dodgy at the back, but don't want to go too hard on them. Want to keep that morale as high as we possibly can, really. Raksaki's definitely not a DM. Bukok. Gummery. That's 3-3. That is 3-3. I really want this FA Cup game, though. I really want this FA Cup game. I may regret this. Cool, cool, cool. We get the dub. 5-3. We get the dub. I really want to play this FA Cup game today. Right, we're gonna start flying through games, chat. We're gonna instant result a couple. Sorry, what did I... What? No fucking way. I want to play the game tonight, Andrew. That's the rush. I want to play the game tonight. We're on a roll. I want to play the game tonight. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 games away. It's 4 games away. One of them's an FA Trophy game. We get Aston Villa at home. Oh, I gotta play that tonight. Play it before you do the update. Maybe some of that as well, James. See, 2 of our fixtures got moved because of this FA Cup tie. What did Villa do, out of curiosity? Arnie Slot's the manager of Villa now. Oh, they ripped them apart. Okay. I mean, their team's good, right? But I argue that it's better in real life. Kitty at home. Yeah, Adam, 100%, man. I've just seen what you sent me in Discord. Yeah, do it. Whatever, man. Not for, like, these games against Kitty, maybe. Well, unless you want to do it whilst I'm super quickly instant resulting. Sorry, football man, I'm not playing it. the Villa one. Yeah, the Villa one will be big. The Villa one will be big. I thought you were talking about Kiddie. Not paying Kiddie. Don't care. Don't care. How long till the Villa game? Not very long. 3 fixtures. And I'm going to instant result these in between. So, simulate the match. Weston Super Mare versus Kidderminster Harriers at home. Oof. That is a paddling. That is a paddling. There you go. Both teams to score against Forest Green, guys. Get your points in. Adam, that's quick. That is quick. You are backing people to get points in quick. Do both teams score in this fixture against Forest Green? I will tell you, I am going to rotate, I think. Although, how long's in between? Oh, no, I'm not going to rotate. I'm not going to rotate. I'm not going to rotate. We're first 11. First 11. Go, 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 go. Points, 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 points. Adam, you need to set it for longer, man. I've barely seen that. I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Middlesbrough offer 150k for a player who plays for Dorking. Real Madrid's Valverde moved to Oh, that's such a waste. Al-Hilal for 137 million pounds. Seems cheap for Valverde. Right, new channel point prediction is up now. Are both teams going to score in this fixture against Forest Green Rovers? FA Trophy 4th round, Southwest Derby. Prediction is now live. Do both teams score? Chuck those points in, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see the colour of your channel points. Finn Harps and Ireland. Ireland's great, Clue. You lot are all going yes on do both teams score. Someone's just put an absolute wedge on yes as well. The smart money here bets on no. To be honest, the smart money here bets on no. 𝗕𝗏𝗧𝗕𝗬 is now up to a 3.5-star player. Oh, yes, Connor. What is 𝗕𝗏𝗧𝗕𝗬 worth? 250 to 425k. He's worth more. Wow, 𝗕𝗏𝗧𝗕𝗬's worth more. Yeah, that wedge was me again. Said earlier, I had 99k points, so wasted 30k on you to lose to Portsmouth, and now this. Right, Balin said yes for both teams to score, as did a majority of you. We are going to instant result this one because I do want the fixture against Aston Villa. Do both teams score? The answer's yes. We win with a 3-2 victory. The answer was yes. So there you go. 𝗕𝗏𝗧𝗕𝗐's injured. He's out for 4 weeks. We get another 5.5k for this one. Fans want a permanent deal. What, mate? There's no shot I'm signing him from Southampton. Value not for sale. Advert at the wrong time. Oh dear. Right, ads. We have paid out for that one. Adam, can you set up a prediction? Win, lose, draw against Aston Villa. FA Cup against Aston Villa. Win, lose, or draw. Discuss with me. I'm going to have to sell you. You don't want to get sold. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, I have a transfer offer. Who is it for? It's for 𝗕𝗏𝗏. He's unhappy. Let's get him gone. Out to Eastleigh as well. Okay, FA Trophy fixture. We'll take on Slough. What was the Forest Green score? We won, but it was 3-2, so both teams did score. And we have the prediction for the next round, the FA Cup fixture against Aston Villa. We will take on Premier League Aston Villa at home in the FA Cup 4th round. Get your points in. Points mean prizes, ladies and gents. Nobody has bet any points on this fixture with Aston Villa right now. We are going to be at home. But of course, they are a Premier League team. Lots of points coming in for the draw. Sorry, lots of points coming in for the loss, not coming in for the draw. My apologies. Adam's gone on the win. Come on, gang. This is the big one. You guys bet loads on the Portsmouth fixture. Unreal scenes. Draw for the win. Let's go, Nav. Nav's on a 5-stream watch streak as well. Let's go. 210 points on the draw. Imagine if we draw. Replay at Villa Park. I'd be all over it. I'd be all over it. I would be all over it. Everyone seems to be doing well. Morale is high. 𝘕𝗚𝗚𝗘𝗬 coming in with that new follow. Thank you very much, my friend. Zarain with the 7-stream streak. A win would be awesome. You're not wrong, my friend. You're not wrong. Evil Scotsman hitting us with the follow as well, man. Welcome in. Welcome. You've arrived at the biggest game of the season. Weston Super Mare from the Vanarama National League will take on Aston Villa, Premier League Aston Villa, 2-time European champion Aston Villa in the FA Cup 4th round. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a huge fixture. I don't know what the prize money is for the 4th round. I haven't even looked at it. Let's go and have a look. The prize money for the 4th round. 122k. That at this level is huge. How was the Portsmouth game? We absolutely battered them. And I'm not going to beat around the bush, Dave. We absolutely annihilated them. Balance check. 301,000 ads. 301k. Yeah, morale's pretty good. 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗬 wants to leave, and we've accepted a bid for him. I'd personally go for Finn Harps. Here we go. Lots of fixtures have already been played. Arsenal have gone through. Coventry are gone. Charlton are gone. Lincoln are gone. Rotherham are gone. Luton out. Reading gone. Stockport County also gone. Not my pin. It's the balance. Here we go, gang. This is the big one. So they're looking at a 4-2-3-1. Benitez, Cash, Ilic, Pau Torres, Reguilón, Douglas Luiz, Youri Tielemans. Which Johnson is that? Brennan Johnson. Oh my god. Why are you playing your games in Stratford? The Optima's not big enough, chappy. Our home stadium's not big enough. Genuine, it's not big enough for the league. Matty Cash, yeah. Jacob Ramsey, I assume. Yeah, Jacob Ramsey, very good player. Okay. These are the boys. In goal, we have Harry Lee. 𝗕𝗏 𝗠𝗏. New stadium soon. I hope so. We're looking for it. We're looking for it. Where? Oh, Jack Evans is suspended. My defensive midfielder is suspended. That is a problem. Premier League, Aston Villa at home. You know what? You know what, chat? Let's have you in here. Let's have the chat on. Let's have the chat in. And we will start recording. This has to go in the season review video, I feel. Twitch chat. YouTube chat. Say hi to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. We are going into the game. FA Cup. 4th round. Who'd have thought you'd be here? Not me. Arne Slot, the Aston Villa manager. Walter Benitez, Matty Cash, Pau Torres is here. Youri Tielemans, Brennan Johnson, Jacob Ramsey, Manor Solomon, and Armando Broja. I'm expecting us to get an absolute battering here, but we will try and do what we can do. These are the boys who have been doing so well for us. We are doing well, and we're on a good run. So let's keep that going, shall we? Here come the teams. We're playing at Stratford-upon-Avon because our stadium's not big enough for the National League. It's a 4,000 attendee max sellout. Here we go, gang. Let's just not disgrace ourselves. At this point, we are still semi-professional. We are still semi-professional. Let's hope we can do something here. Let's hope we can do something here. First highlight of the game goes to Villa, potentially. Reguilón on this left-hand side. And we intercept. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was the highlight. Good. I have a feeling that one won't be getting in there. How'd you get a club to let you better yourself? The border-like. But if you... I don't know. Just keep asking. Just keep asking, mate. That was close. It certainly was. And annoyingly, that is something that has been fixed in the latest patch that's come out today that I have not done on purpose. It's all Villa so far. No real surprises. Oh, Harry Lee comes and claims. Let's go, buddy. Get a draw and a replay back at Villa Park. That would be the scenes. That would be the scenes. Jim the Beard hits us with the follow. As we try to pass out from the back against the Premier League opposition. Little old Weston Super Mare. Our left back's got a knock already. Francis has got the ball into his feet. He's fast, this guy. He's against Matty Cash right now. 𝗍𝗫𝗠 gets tackled in the penalty area. And Villa get the ball clear to Brennan Johnson. Who'd have thought Villa would be the team counter-attacking? Oh, it's a bad pass from us. No, Jacob Ramsey scores. Oh, it's a bad pass from our left back. I thought we'd won it back comfortably here. Right there. He looks for 𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪, doesn't get there. into Jacob Ramsey. It's a bit of a sucker punch, I'm not going to lie. Bit of a sucker punch. We've offered not a lot at the moment. We're winning the possession battle. We are winning the possession battle for all that matters. Reguilón, Douglas Luiz, Broja slips his man. It's 2-0 Villa. It's 2-0 Aston Villa. They are a Premier League team, right? You know. Dare you dream for a cup upset? Maybe. But, again. Yeah, don't look. Floodgates. Oh, Manor Solomon. Don't score from here, buddy. Come on, just give us a... Oh, pushed onto the crossbar. Just give us a bit of dignity. Let us score a goal. Another woodwork. Excellent. Excellent. Apparently that only counts as one, though. And Isaac Holland suffers a potential foot injury. I don't have 𝗕𝗪𝗓. So this is going to be a problem. We're winning the possession battle against the Premier League team. Good. Good. I'll tell you what. Look, I'll say I want a much better display in the second half. I think I'm being very harsh on them. Did they just buy every backup Spurs winger? Seems like it. We do have more of the ball. Don't you copy and me. We hoof it long like a non-league team should in this particular situation. It's a foot race between Francis and 𝗕𝗏𝗧. Oh, I thought it was between him and Matty Cash. Reguilón goes long. Broja doesn't win it in the air. Out to 𝗕𝗏𝗡. Drops over his head. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗑 down the right-hand side. Right back's there for support. 𝗕𝗏𝗧. Ollie, the left back. Spins his man. Moment. Hits the post. No. Highlight's not over, is it? Oh my God, he's misplaced the ball again. Good professional foul there to end that highlight. But we hit the post against the Premier League side. We are playing better in this second half. Oh, it's all falling apart now. Ollie Scott, the left back, is now injured. I'm going to have to move 𝗕𝗏𝗓 over to that side. And then Gavin Dunn is going to have to come on in right back. Dirty Villa, injuring all of our players. We're only National League. Come on. Corner for Villa. Dunn clears it, but only back to Douglas Luiz, who runs past him like he's not even there and slots his 5th goal of the season. The FA Cup dream comes to an end. We will get another massive payday from the cup attendance. It was 65k last time. It's going to be a sellout this time. This is good for enhancing the reputation, though. I'm going to hit him with the demand more because it's FM. It doesn't really work like that, but we're still winning the possession battle. We've got 52% of the ball. I'm happy with it. I mean, is there any need to give away a penalty here? Is there any need? Douglas Luiz from the spot. Lee goes the right way. He goes the right way, doesn't he? That's all you can get. All you can guess for your goalkeeper. Go the right way. That's the main thing. I'd love a goal. I'd love a goal. Just like a, you know, just like a gimme. Just like a pity goal. Just give me a pity goal. The difference in current ability between these lads is absolutely monumental, by the way. Interception from 𝗕𝗏𝗡. Ball inside was on. Doesn't matter. 3 players have taken each other out. Square it. Cutbacks on. Peace out. Weston are massive.
Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
We are massive. Seagulls everywhere. The cutback's on. It's gone in. Walter Benitez, nothing going. We scored against the Premier League team. We scored against the Premier League team. I'm counting it. I'm taking it. It's a consolation. They've got 3 XG and scored 4 goals. Francis gets caught by Matty Cash. They're forced to hoof it long. Brennan Johnson goes on his own, hits the post for like the 4 millionth time in this game. Another one would be huge. I'm not expecting it. I wasn't expecting a goal, so let alone 2. My chat want a comeback. I don't think it's happening. Benitez out to Pau Torres, out to Reguilón. They're just kind of passing around us now. Down to Manor Solomon. Cross comes over. Kunwali gets there. Good block on him. Cohen-Sao. Long ball to Caleb. He's in. The cutback could be on again. Cross comes over. It's 2! It's 2!
Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Oh, that is not a disgrace at all. The team have done so well here. And Zingo applies the finish. It's not bad. It's not bad. We tried. We failed. The seagull is conquered by the lion. But we will be back. But that was a good fixture. I tell you what, Stratford upon Avon. You don't know what you've seen. 51% of the ball against the Premier League team as well. We've got 2 injuries. Some would say we were robbed. Some would say we are robbed. GG's, boys. Good work. Good work on the chat there. Keeping it nice and flowing for the old YouTubes. Okay. That's unfortunate. We scored twice against the Premier League team. How long are our players injured for? He's broken his foot. For fuck's sake, Villa. Ollie Scott is injured, only out for a couple days. Second half's a draw. Yeah. Go out there and win the second half. Didn't, but they drew it. Holland is now out for injury. How much do you make? It's only 20k at the moment, but we got more than that last time, so... We got more than that last time. Scowen's going to go to Eastleigh. That's fine. Yeah, it was 301. We are now at minus 280. The finances are going better. It's not told us our gate receipts yet, has it? It's not told us our gate receipts yet. I'd imagine it was a sellout. Premier League club and all that. Better, not good? Yeah, exactly. But we'll call it there, gang. We'll call it there. Oops. Definitely not adding a bookmark. We'll call it there. Because I've got stuff to do this afternoon, this evening. You guys, as always, have been fantastic. I need to choose an outcome. We lost to Aston Villa. I know, Sam. I'm on a bit of a streak. I'm on a bit of a streak. Right, we are gonna go see my man, Mr. 𝗕𝗓𝗓. We are gonna go raid Zims. Guys, it's been phenomenal today. I don't know when I'll be back next. Obviously, the PC's going in to have some work done on it. You guys have been fantastic. Weston Super Mare, top of the league. We got to the 4th round of the FA Cup. The next stream, whenever that is going to be a big one. You guys are not going to want to miss it. We will finish Season 5. Hopefully, we can win the league and turn into a professional team. We're going to send you over to Zims. Thank you very much. Go and show him the hood raids in his chat when you get there. Thank you. Good night. Much love.